Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to the finale, the final act of Trails into Reverie. I'm gonna do my absolute best to try to beat this game today. We got some good headway into the final act last stream, so that's pretty good. That's very hopeful for jumping into this one. The only thing that's on my mind as to what's kind of making me a little bit iffy on whether I'll be able to finish it or not is that there is still there's still more to discover with the Reverie corridor. I mean, who knows? Maybe when we fight, Rufus and whatever, and the person who reveals themselves to be the antagonist at the end of all of this is they end up, I don't know, making you go through the Reverie corridor anyways. Maybe the final boss is in there. I don't know. But if not, that's what has me worried about trying to go through it. But regardless, we do have a lot of time today. We got a good 5 hours, so we got a lot of good time to just go and play through this and beat this today. So let's try to beat this today, because I'm not very hopeful on if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. But yeah, and also, yeah, after this will be I'll say it at the end of the stream as well as I'll say it right now. The next game on the list to play is Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door Remastered. So if you're interested in checking that game out, we already played through Paper Mario 64 before this, and pretty much at this point, we're just kind of trying to finish this game to play that game. And we're in a weird situation because we went through a lot of cutscenes with a lot of bosses back to back to back. So the game gave me an option if I wanted to save before I went through more. Thank you for being kind to me, because I was looking at the time yesterday, and I was like, man, I got like 6 minutes to save this game and cut my stream off, but like it just kept going. Thank God it gave me this option. But like our party and equipment and stuff, we should be all good. Oh, this is the team that's going to be fighting Rufus. The fake one, at least. Well, I don't need to have Rufus here. If we really want to just steamroll this, just bring this team right back in. Bring the team of Reen, Elliot, Altina, and Ash right in there. Yeah. That looks good to me. I don't want to really have Risha in there. I wish I could take her out and put someone else in who's actually going to be more rewarding to get XP for, but that's alright. At least it's been what I've been enjoying about this final act of the game. It's been allowing me to play with any characters that I really want to play, and I like that a lot. Because you know how many characters there are, and if it gave me a lot of lock symbols like these two here, that would have been annoying. Anyways, we got our party. I don't really got to worry about equipment because we checked our equipment out. We buffed everyone up that we could before we even started this gauntlet of bosses. So let's go into the battle. We're fighting the fake Rufus alongside Idia Platier for those that didn't catch the very end of our last stream. So yeah, we're finally here. But obviously a robot has to have a creator somewhere, and that creator is actually the true antagonist of this game. Alright, so let's get it started. I'm gonna go ahead and throw up a Chain Spirit Unification as always. And let's keep it simple by just giving myself a damage increase. I will Trubik Smile, but let me make sure that I oh, actually, well, I can't buff Ash, because if I buff Ash, I think that uses up my my domination effect. So it's alright. We'll just Trubik Smile right out the gate then. I gotta remember that. And then I'll go in here with this. Get that off. And then I should get my S-Craft. Chevalier Call. Strength and Art Attack up 4 turns, light effect. Okay, that's fine. Also, Ash is going to get the 0 BP, which is beautiful. Nice dodge. Good 0 order. I love to see that. I can refresh the 2 turns right back at it and get 20 more CP. All right. This is obviously single target. Let's focus on taking down Idia Platier. She is lower HP, and I don't want to focus 2 of them at the same time, because one thing about this series that is very well known is that obviously when you get in an enemy, usually I think to this, at least this title, less than 50% HP, they start, the enemy gets enraged, and the moment it gets enraged, their next turn is an instant S-Craft. So I don't want to get hit by, I don't want to, like, you know, do so many AoEs to the point that I'm, you know, slowly diminishing both of their HP bars, because then I'm going to get hit by 2 of their S-Crafts right back to back, and I don't want that at all. So let's focus on Idia, and we're going to Voidbreaker EX, which does crazy damage, and we're going to hit that, and then I'm going to Bellio Raid. More turns that are going by is giving Rain's CP, and also Ash's CP, a boost. We're going to Crescent Mirror. Luckily, barely any delay there. And a Lost Genesis. Crescent Mirror won't be really effective for the Trubik Smile, but Lost Genesis will take advantage of that, and it's gonna hurt. Let me look at these numbers. 68,000, 42,000. And we have Crescent Mirror. Rufus, come on. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and have 2 more turns. I'm going to go ahead and throw out a Fatal Helix. And this Fatal Helix will allow me to get another S-Craft after I Trubik Smile. Actually, I could have, let me not S-Craft, actually. What I'm gonna do is, if I attack here, I actually end up allowing... If I S-Craft here, I end up pushing both of their HP bars less than half, and their turns are next. So if I do that, I screw myself over. So let's get a heal out. Yes, didn't focus Rain. Oh no, he had the HP heal. And stole my order turn, really. That's unfortunate. Now he's asleep. I'm gonna have to go ahead and United Front heal. This is gonna push Altina a bit far back. But I really need the I need the HP. I need... Oh my... I meant to do heal, not arts. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I just pushed her to the edge now. What did I do? Oh, I probably just screwed my fight up. I probably just screwed everything up. I have to use my last turn of Spirit Unification for this. I think I might have screwed my fight up. I can still recover this, but let's not put massive delay on our characters here. There's the Enrage. There's an art going up. If I Crescent Mirror, which I really want to. Let me move Elliot over here, though. That way we can have a good spread of our, a good spread for our, support skills, like our heals. And that hurts. And look at that. Yeah, I really screwed this fight up. God, what am I doing? I'm so upset at myself. Starting the stream off so bad. I'm so sorry you guys had to witness my stupidity. But, I mean, like I said, we should still have this. I'll wait for Idia to lose her Enrage. I'm not even going to target Rufus here. I'm going to Serum Powder Otina. And let's get this heal out. Jesus. Alright. Well, they don't have the order up anymore, thankfully. Your buff gives you strength. Okay, it does. Let's heal. And then I gotta throw out a Crescent Mirror. There's not really much of a point in trying to do too much. You're not gonna get much. The enemy's in rage, you're not gonna get much. And look at that. Because I screwed up, I'm getting really messed up. Damn. Terrible way to start the stream. It's all good though. If I get a game over, I can it's not like I'm gonna lose too much. But I'm pretty confident we still got this. Gotta slowly diminish her enrage. Damn, and another unbalance. And they can rush. Good heals though, good heals, good heals. I love to see it. Well, I guess in the meantime, while I'm kind of just sitting here not doing too much, I'm gonna put up a Black Tortoise. Is there something else that gives a better defensive reduction? Yes. Sappho Symphony. Costs 3 BP, but I'll do it. A little bit of HP restoration on top of it. A really big chunk of damage reduction. There's only one more turn for her enrage. We still got the 3 turns up for this. Do I have anything that can really... Well, maybe I get a chance to debuff her here. But I'm not a big fan of trying to use CP with Elliot because if I don't have the 200... sucks. Let's try. Resist, yeah. Alright. Oh no, he's nightmared. I was like, damn, now we're gonna get this beautiful wait, how many turns? 2 turns of nightmare. I might be able to fight it all fight without it. But that's BP I'm not getting then. Get up, buddy. And let's start casting. Let's start going in. Let's try to take out Idia here. I'm more than likely going to end up getting Rufus enraged a bit, but it's alright. Let's go ahead and... should I Fatal Waning Crescent Slash? Sure, let's get that BP. Yes! There's always a good chance to get BP on that one. And let's make sure that we're going to be safe. Let's top us off here, because the enemy are both about to go. Good heal. 50k heals. Holy shit. Holy hell. Alright. Now we're really in. So let me go ahead and buff Ash here. Damn, I wish I had True Big Smile. Oh my god, we actually broke Rufus. Ooh. I want a Calamity Sphere now. I'm gonna Fatal Helix. Wow, I missed Idia anyways. It's alright. We're gonna Calamity Sphere. We're going to accelerate the team and reduce her cast time. And Altina's actually next, so that's gonna help her tremendously. We're gonna cross Crusade here. And it's still above Rufus's turn. That's beautiful. And so is the Lost Genesis. And then I'm going to Voidbreaker EX. I should be able to do so much damage to Rufus solely and hit so much AoE damage onto Idia while I'm doing this. This is my best chance because, honestly, this is my best chance to hit Rufus right now because he is at the, like, 52%, 51% HP mark. So if I get him below 50% or at 50%, he's just going to go ahead and enrage and start doing S-crafts. So if I can reduce him and start getting Idia down little by little with the AoE splash damage, it's going to be looking real nice. So let's do that. We're going to do Voidbreaker EX. We're going to go hit that. Damn, that was a huge CP recovery. And I'm going to Bellio Raid. Screw it. Big damage. Oh yeah, that's right. This game added this stupid mechanic. But still, at least Rufus is severely delayed. I can actually go ahead and... I'm going to cast Blazing Swarm at this point to get more damage output. Fatal Helix to get both and then S-Craft immediately. Bam. Bam. I couldn't get the BP, but I really am greedy right now. I don't need that BP right now. Damn, Idia's literally gonna die. She enrages herself, but she still dies here. Idia goes down. Do you have an S-Craft with Ash? No. Close. This is where he enrages himself, and he pretty much goes almost immediately afterwards. This is where Crescent Mirror would be tremendous, but I'm not going to get this out in time. If I United Front heal, I can at least give us some defensive ability, defense here, I mean to say, and give us, and top us off a little bit. So, let's go with the United Front heal. Let him do his S-Craft. Jesus, that did damage. And Cavalry Edge, because you're weak to this element. I'm going to try to break your guard. Which True Helix is the best for this. Also, why did I not do an order? Let's cast that. Damn. That actually killed him. I got a reviving bomb. It's alright. We'll get him back, and the heal is immediately after the revive. We're back in it real easily. That enrage is a problem, though. And just to keep us safe, we'll keep a Sappho Symphony up. And we'll get a Cavalry Edge, which actually goes after Rufus's turn. Which means I don't have to worry about him doing any, I don't have to worry about him being enraged at that point. And then at this point, it's pretty much over. Because I'm going to swap the order over to Blazing Swarm. And I'm going to Rumbling Smash 3. And I barely have a turn above Rufus unless I do like Crystal Edge. Any damage is necessary right now, which is fine. I'm going to take off the high speed mode because I'm going to steal that free S-Craft. You can't steal S-Crafts on Zero Craft turns for someone who does not already have an S-Craft. Nice. And this Cavalry Edge should just end it. Yep. There we go. That would have been a lot easier. We would have finished this up quicker, but man, I messed up pretty bad. But it's alright. Like I said, I was confident. We got everyone leveling up, but we also got one Master Court finally maxing out. Virgo hit level 10. Virgo is Altina's Master Court. She gets Tyrol, 70% chance to crit with her offensive arts. 7% of the damage she dishes out with her offensive arts is recovered through HP. And that's it. That's capped out. Mercurius also hit level 8. That's Teos. She gets Silver Thorn. 40% extra damage when exploiting an enemy's weakness. And 45% chance to deal crit damage with your offensive arts. And link level between Reen and Ash hit 6. That's Almighty Blow, Art Support 2. And like I said, everyone leveled up. Reen 136, Elliot 136, Altina 136, Ash 136. And gets a buff to his S-Craft. Sinner's Revelry 2. 5S plus damage. That's actually the first 5S plus. This is the strongest S-Craft in the game at the moment. Is I think I have a 5S on someone. I don't remember who. This actually reduces all the stats on the enemy. Medium effect for 4 turns. That's really good. It's single target though, so keep that in mind. Tio, I almost said Altina like 3 times there. Tio 136, Randy 136, and gets a buff to Deathstorm, Deathstorm 2. Physical B plus power, A break, D plus unbalance, medium set AoE with a 30% chance to KO the enemy instantly. 117 Risha, 135 Rufus. There you go. Like I said, I messed that fight up, which saddens me. I was gonna destroy them. That team I was playing there is pretty busted. Oh snap! Whoa! Yeah, these. Look at the like, man. This new addition to the Trail series, adding this like higher budget, like camera, like dynamic camera angling, on top of like higher quality animations, really does a good job for this series. With how long I've been seeing Idia with that mask on, it feels weird to see her in that outfit without it now. All right, let's see. Also, like I said last time, this will actually, because we took down Edia, this is actually going to destroy the curse off of all of the soldiers. Even though I thought that they had already lost the curse, because when Risha did her dance, she did kind of the opposite effect. Also, we still got Kia, Professor Schmidt, Jonah, to name a few characters that are over in the Michelin Wonderland, and they're actually in the middle of trying to see who's behind all of this. So I have a feeling we're about to get answers from them. Let's see. All right. Every area that had a major, well, pretty much. I was gonna say a major battle, but technically the entirety of Crossbow was being fought over, like every area of Crossbow. And let's see what happens now. Will Rufus spill the beans, or will we get our, our answers straight from, like, Kia and them, like I said? If Edie is back, then why didn't her hair return, her hair color return, and also why did her like the markings on her arm, why did those not leave? Guess it'll take some time. Wait till like the screen fades to black and you'll see her back with her blonde hair and everything. Her voice does not sound the same there. But at the same time, we've never really heard Idia when she's like tired and outright exhausted. After all the crap talk Rufus was saying in the very last stream's cutscene where he was like, I'm the original, not you. You know, like, you're absolutely a fake if you think that, that you're real and crap like that. And look at him now.
ここに至る短い道中なども含めての。理解不能だな。
珍しいこと言うな。
いやー、本心かどうか怪しいよ。でも旅ってそういうものなんじゃないかな。
ああ、多くの出会いと経験が
Yep, Joshua of all people would know.
それがたとえ短
You
い
could say the same thing about Randy as well.
そうなんだ。
Lots of characters that weren't the nicest when they started out.
クロスベルを取り戻せたんですね。
ああ。だが
You know, they have a history of, violence.
シュバルツァーも何しけたつら。待てよ。そういや。ルー、いや、新ソード、完全に機能を停止する前に答えてもらいたいことがある。
彼とゼロの鬼神はどこに行ったんだ。
そういえば、ここまで一度も姿を見かけていませんでしたね。
状況を考えれば町の防衛に出てこない理由はないはず。だったらどうして。
残念だが。
As I said, we still have not seen our true protagonist, true antagonist.
時間だ。
His voice box broke.
一体。
おい、
リーン教官。
これは何かが。
Yeah, last time this happened is when the other Reen appeared.
地震か。いや、この凄まじい冷圧は。
南の方角から。
From the south. Outside of Crossbow, you mean, or south of Crossbow? Meanwhile, western Crossbow above Guerrilla Fortress. I've seen this ship before. Whose is this again? Oh, General, my God, I forgot the name of the principal. Van Dyke, yeah. It's nearly noon. The time limit set by the Supreme Leader is upon us. What will they do? Commander! An anomaly has been detected coming from Southern Crossbow. A second Lieutenant Theresia appeared. An unidentified object has appeared from out of Lake Elm. Yep, reminds me of Chose to Azure with the Azure Tree. Eastern Crossbow off the shores of Lake Elm. They're reflecting the blast. What's it gonna hit? Is it gonna hit that? That building? That's over in Western Erebonia, La Mer. Yeah, Erebonia. The Juno Naval Fortress. Well, we ain't ever going back there. We've been to Juno Naval Fortress a few times, I believe. That's in the Codesteel games. That's over in Erebonia. That's really far away from where we are in Crossbow.
れが我々の目をもかいくぐり建造されていたものですか。
You're out here showing us an example of what's to come. That's basically what that shot was. Shooting a naval fortress, you know, obviously hurts, especially if there were people in there. But it was more so an example. Yeah, these are the characters that are in Michelin Wonderland trying to find out who's behind all this.
情報操作で行方不明になったガルガンチュア級に列車砲、そしてタングラム要塞を解体して完成させた最終兵器。
まさしくシンギュラリティの産物か。
くそ、この世に生み出していいもんじゃねえだろ。
Kia. Either she has an idea, or she was looking back at, like, you know, hopefully giving hope that Lloyd and us will be able to, you know, save the day again. I totally forgot about Novartis.
さあ、存分にデータを取らせてもらうとしよう。
Damn, we can see that from far away. That's how tall that thing is.
さて、ご覧いただけたかな。あれにそびえ立つはクロスベル統一国の、そして大陸の高級平和の象徴となるもの。ケラウドスによって全ての悪を滅ぼす世界最後の兵器にして史上最高の抑止力。
It's divine lightning. That's what they call that thing. The Retributive Tower. Let me name that the stream. The Retributive Tower. Alright, let's save. And let's proceed as I change the name of my stream, because I like that as a. I like to make. I want to make sure I name it that. My stream that. The Retributive Tower. I also think that we were already on. Let me double check. Is this not the 17th stream? Did I mess up and not change the name? I don't think I changed. Yeah, this is the 17th. Okay. Let me change that as well. Luckily, we unlocked this this dungeon here. Well, hopefully we can start heading to it immediately. We don't have to wait like freaking 40-something minutes or whatever, or an hour, till we get to it. But luckily we unlocked it like early on, so that way all I can just do like is just focus on just trying to push on through it, and then that'll be it, you know, right there. We're all that really is showing us is, hey, here's your final dungeon. Man, we're in Orcus Tower right now. I don't know. I'm a person that with the the amount of craziness that the Trill series has when it comes to like all these like archaisms, all of these different like Panzer Soldats, all these crazy tanks, these Aeons, all these teleporting abilities. We got freaking divine lightning attacks from a freaking gigantic weapon. Things appearing out of nowhere. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable in a freaking... I don't know how many floors this Orcus Tower has, but I don't feel comfortable being in a gigantic tower like this. The commotion in the city is starting to calm down to a degree. Garcia also helped us recover all of the remaining Zauber Soldats and transport them into the Geofront. The remaining members of the Ebon Defense Force all willingly surrendered themselves too. As for Idia Platier, she's been taken to the hospital. She's exhausted but in no danger. Thank Adios for that. She's in good hands with Dr. Salen. Speaking of the doctor, sounds like Morel's surgery was a success. It's a shame I can't see her yet, but at least I know she's alright. You will soon. For now, we need to decide on our next move. Who knew something like that would show up on Lake Elm? The Retributive Tower. There's Aurelia there. I forgot where she's posted right now. We've already seen it's capable enough to annihilate something the size of Juno Naval Fortress in an instant. From what I can see, it powers itself through the spirit veins. This energy is amplified and reflected by combat shell satellites in the sky, which then direct them towards a desired target. The technology to fire a beam of its strength with such precise accuracy just doesn't exist in the Empire. But Elysium can realize it. I thought so. The fortress troops were stationed elsewhere at the time of the attack, so by the grace of the goddess, no lives were lost. I'm more ashamed that my old castle could fall so easily. I don't think any fortress could have withstood a blast like that. Exactly. I was about to say the same thing Kurt said. The aim was to show its monstrous capability, and it served its purpose well. Yep, like as I said, that's pretty much a demonstration, an example of what's, what can happen next. You need only to look at our neighbor's reaction to see that particularly... You need only to look at our neighbor's reactions to see that. Particularly Calvert's. Indeed. You talked to their new president just earlier, didn't you, sir? I did, yes. Are we gonna actually see an actual character design from Calvert, not a same face NPC here? That voice. Whose voice was that? It just sounds so familiar. It might come to me pretty soon, but oh boy, oh man, it'll come to me. We are hardly worthy of such praise. I truly regret that we've been unable to bring this crisis to a conclusion faster, Mr. President. President Roy Gramhart. Okay, it's definitely definitely a shared voice actor with someone else, because that voice actor is already voicing another character in this series, but I can't remember who. But it is good to have this line of communication open to us again. Now, I believe it would be wise to discuss how to address that new weapon of mass destruction. Damn, what's that voice actor? I see. Surely you are aware of the extremely delicate position Crossbell finds itself in at present. If Erebonia or even Calvert were to try and intervene with force, well... Calvard's Republic Barretier Air
天
Base.
の雷は一切の躊躇も区別もなくかの地を怪人と化すだろう。次の国言は人七〇〇。統一国への賛同、各国首脳には改めて賢明なご判断を期待する。
共和国軍の総司令部である主要基地がはっきり標的と宣言されたのです。むしろ本来ならば実際に被害を被った帝国が真っ先に動くのが筋ではないでしょうか。
I deeply regret the position your country has been placed in after a problem that erupted within our borders. But could you not give us a little more time to resolve this on our own? I assure you that we are not sitting idly by while your nation is
も
threatened.
ちろんそうでしょう。非公式だが、それなりの人員も集まりつつあるようだ。ですが、お分かりですね。共和国の協力を断る以上は、帝国の正規兵力も協力できない。そしていよいよ国限が差し迫った場合、共和国は独自にでも動かざるを得ないと。
President Gramhart, sir. Yes, I fully understand that.
ならば結構。要請さえあれば、共和国軍はいつでも動けます。どうか、お早めのご決断を。マクダエル議長閣下。
I definitely understand Gramhart. Like we got Ellie's grandfather there like, yeah, give us a little bit more time. We'll fix this. But yet like there's already a deadline for the very next day to destroy a very important military base over in your own nation. You know what I mean? Like what? Like there is no time. You gotta act now. I get it. I truly do. And I feel like if you take the help from Calvard, you're going to end up being in their debt, and they're going to take advantage of that. The rumors about him weren't an exaggeration in the least. If anything, they didn't exaggerate enough. I've heard his actions since the war have made him very popular in the Republic. Until now, we feared that Calvard would use the Supreme Leader as an excuse to invade, but the Tower changed everything. They know as little about it as we do, so of course they would be hesitant about approaching it. Well, it's the right move. Playing this card has no downsides for them. I don't doubt that as soon as they have a grasp of the situation, they'll use it as an excuse to intervene and claim Crossbow as their own. Yep, as I mentioned. I fear my only option may be to request both the Republic and the Empire's aid after all. No! Oh, grandfather. The lives of the entire continent are on the line. We don't have much choice. But doing so would cement Crossbow's status as a country unable to handle crisis within its own borders. It'd kill its chance of re-independence for good. It's almost an impossible choice to make. Knowing where the next target will be works to the Republic's advantage as well. As does knowing that, while it is an important military base, it can be rebuilt with ease, unlike Juno. The deadline is also generous enough to give time to evacuate civilians in the vicinity of the blast. I'm sure preparations are already underway. All that to say that even if the worst should happen, Calvard will walk away with minimal damage at most. Lucky sons of bitches. And here we were thinking things would get easier after that sly old fox they had before 23 was out of the picture. The delay could still work in our favor. It might mean we bought enough time to take care of the tower ourselves. It'll take half a day or more over nothing at all. I wouldn't bust out the champagne over that just yet. Agreed. There are reports that there are far fewer Zauberso stationed in the city now compared to when it was first occupied. And there's only one other place that they'd be. So the bulk of them are defending the tower then. Maybe they figured the city would be liberated again from the start? Surely not. Actually, after all that's happened so far, anything is possible. I'd lean toward it personally. Our foe's real goal was unveiling this giant weapon all along. But at this point, just who is our foe? It doesn't sound as though Elysium itself has a will of its own. That's right, it needs an administrator. The answer is whoever ousted me from that position and took it for themselves. That all this has continued unabated even after the Supreme Leader's demise suggests it wasn't him. He would have been the most obvious answer. Our options otherwise are very few. I'll be honest, I'm not sure this is something Calvert and Erebonia's armies can solve. I don't think so either. The tower is capable of more destruction than even the past war if left unchecked.
させない。黒幕が本当に大陸に高級平和なんてもたらそうとしているかはわからない。でも大陸中の人を人質に取るようなやり方で無理やり世界をねじ曲げようなんて、こんなやり方で世界が一つになんてなれるわけがないわ。そんなやつにみんなが守ってきたものを好き勝手になんて絶対させないんだから。
Well said. That's our Yuna.
その通りだ。そのために俺たちは戦ってきたし、何度でも立ち上がってこられた。どんな壁が立ちはだかっても。
Yes, but do we have a plan?
今回だって同じだろ。
We can be optimistic, but
俺たち
where's our plan?
今俺に起きている異変も含めて何としても解決してみせる。俺を大切に思ってくれる仲間たちとこれからも前を向いていくためにも。
Reen. Yeah, we're right there with you. Liberal's here to support you all we can too. Crossbow and Erebonia are neighbors, yes, but it's more that we've overcome enough as a team that we would never back out now. Yeah, teamwork's made the dream work enough times before, so why wouldn't we help? We, of course, are also here for you. Damn, do you guys love these cute speeches? I'd bust one out too if I had one to give. Yet, for all we have on our side, there are still limits to what we can do. The real key to our success is her. Lapis. True, as long as Elysium plays such a large role, its former administrator is going to make or break this. She's the best, perhaps the only hope we have of seeing tomorrow. Your name is Lapis, right? I hate to put this kind of pressure on you, but we're absolutely going to need you in this upcoming operation. Will you help us?
いやよ。
What?
いやって言ったの。あなたたちに力を貸すなんてごめんだわ。
You did not just say no. Read the room, Lapis. That's how our girl is. She doesn't let anyone push her into doing what she doesn't want to do. It's not like we're bossing her around over something trivial. She just can't go, screw you guys, I'm out of here when the stakes are this damn high. Are you saying no because you only want to help your friends?
勘違いしないで。相手がルーファスだって同じ。私が手を貸すんじゃない。むしろその逆よ。今回の事件の中心にはエリュシオンがある。だったらその解決は元管理者である私の使命であり責任だわ。つまりこの場じゃ私が一番の当事者なの。そこを履き違えないで。むしろあなたたちこそ全力で私に協力してもらうんだから。
Heh. Way to turn it around, LP. She is technically correct. Does that technically matter?
よくないの。大切なことじゃない。
She's more of a character than you led me to believe, Ian. Believe me, I'm just as surprised at how much she's grown. Her friends have no doubt played a vital part in that. Can't argue with that logic. The distinction works in our favor, too. We're here as friends, but as Erebonians, we can't officially interfere in Crossbow's affairs at the moment. Well, I'm sure that was at the back of some of our minds when we agreed to step in. It was, but we're past the point where we can claim that this only involves Crossbell. All of our lives are at risk here. We want to help, but even if we didn't want to, this affects us as much as it does Crossbell. Crossbell, Erebonia, Libero, it's everyone's problem all across the map. That's a lot of people when you think about it. Yeah, but all across the maps are right. And we'll need everyone we can get to help. And we'll need everyone we can get to help Lapis and overcome this. Estelle and Joshua never turned away a helping hand when they needed it. Doors never turned them away either. Nor did the SSS. And we won't turn them away now. Exactly. What just happened? Are you ignoring me? Nope. You've helped everyone feel like a team. That's all. Good girl. I'm so proud of you. I don't get why. I'd like to turn our discussion to what our present objective should be. Lapis, how exactly should we go about stopping that tower? Well, Elysium came to be through the Orbital Network and Spirit Veins. It existed in an entire... Oh my god, I tapped on my my freaking desk. The skip button. I'm so sorry, guys. Right now, though it exists in a physical form through the tower's central terminal, that much is very clear to me now that the signal jamming is gone. In other words, right now we have a chance. Does this form make it possible for you to reinstate yourself as administrator? As long as we can reach the tower's center and I can wire myself directly to it, yes. If we do that, both the tower and the Divine Lightning should cease to function. Then we have our mission. One that's a lot easier said than done. The Zauber Soldats are going to be difficult enough to pass, and then the tower itself is built like a fortress. It's also worth noting that it's being protected by some sort of barrier while it draws in new energy. The barrier's mana is so dense that I doubt even railway guns could break it. It's that durable? That durable, I mean? Wow. I was gonna say durable. Like durable, like Duradouble or something, I don't know. I feared it would be something like that. Before we can even think of teleporting inside, we need to take care of that barrier. But we don't have anything stronger than the railway guns and crossbow. So even if they aren't up to the task, let's not forget that the tower sits over a lake. We have one Merkaba hidden and ready for use, but this isn't going to be as easy to get to as the Azure Tree was. Now with our enemy being armed to the teeth. My Merkaba is undergoing repairs in Erebonia with the Courageous 2, so that one's out. We could have taken care of it if we've had our Divine Knights, but unfortunately, we're going to be facing one instead on top of everything else. Yeah, there's got to be something we can do though. Olivier, and a whole bunch of characters that and even two characters here that actually 3 characters if you count Vita. I forgot we haven't seen Vita this game at all. 3 characters that we haven't seen at all this game. Angie, George. Wait, Vita? Good to see you as always, Emma. Of course, she decides to swoop in as right as you're discussing how to overcome a new overpowering weapon. You don't always have to make a show of coming in to save the day, Vita. Oh, because you've never done it 1,000 times yourselves, grandmother. I just couldn't afford to stay away knowing the society, the professor, mainly is involved. If the rest of Doris is getting in on protecting the beautiful ladies of Zemoria from this new threat, then how could I skip out? If I get in on this action, I might get in on that action, know what I mean? Get the hell out of my screen. I hate Angelica. That's such an awful character. If only we didn't. You look well, Crow. Same to you guys. I thought you were still in Arteria, Father Thomas. Must mean our reluctant superiors realize they can't leave this a chance. You would be correct. Even they can't ignore a broadcast so damning. I see the SSS has been very busy. Hopefully I can give congrats once I'm back in Crossbow. Hold on to that congrats. Our work's not done yet. You've been conducting an independent investigation in the Empire from what I've heard. At the request of none other than the Prince himself here. We may be unable to mobilize the Imperial Army, but there is a way to catch the enemy unawares, even if it involves an element of luck. If it works, however, you'll be able to get inside the tower. Really? What's the way then? Please, my dear, and spoil the surprise? That, and I rather don't think we can afford to be too cautious of Elysium. That's smart of you. We can't rule out them being able to listen in on us somehow. What a horrific possibility. Well, shall we get to work on our operation? If you're willing to support me in that endeavor, of course Commander Bales and Toa. I'd never turn that down. We have until it hits 1700 hours to pull this off, so time is of the essence. Let's begin at once. Prince Olivert, Commander Bales, and Toa began ironing out the details on how to enter the tower. The assault team, comprised of the SSS Class 7 and Rufus's party, let them be to prepare for this grand battle. They agreed that the best use of their time would be to rest and recharge while touring the newly liberated crossbow. I needed water there for sure. I'm trying to, like, at the same time, I'm praying like so much that we can hurry and get inside the dungeon. I want to finish this. I would love to finish this game today. This is going to be our last chance to prepare, but we've got less than half a day left. So there's only going to be so much that we can do. The bulk of the responsibility right now is with the commander and the others who are formulating a plan either way. Yeah, but we're still responsible for preparing for the fighting that we're going to be doing once we're in the tower. Indeed, I would like to tour the region and see how everyone is doing while we can too. The bikes that Alyssa got her hands on from the Rainford Company should help us there. I'll explain the basics of riding them later on. Thanks. How long have you been carrying those glasses around, by the way? I thought my mask would draw too much attention while walking around the city. This guy plans for everything. I mean, you still kind of look the same. It's like in regular anime, we're like, oh, I put glasses on. I'm now camouflaged. Shall we meet again here just before the operation is scheduled to begin then? Do all that you want now, so that way you may face what comes next without regrets. Huh? Makes sense, I guess. We shouldn't be getting too friendly with them. Wait, Lord Rufus! Can I help you, detective? You certainly look like you have something to say. Oh, I do. Thinking about it, this is our first time speaking since the Pentagram before the war. Now that you mention it...
鳥かごの一件のお詫びと受け取ってくれてもいい。ミシュラムから軍も引き上げるので、改めて楽しんできたらどうかね。
ご配慮感謝します。一発殴りたくて仕方ありませんが。
Ah, if you're hoping to try and make good on what you said then, I would not be opposed to humoring you. But I would have thought there were better ways to use that precious little time that we have left to us. I happen to agree. That's why I think it would be fruitful for you to travel around Crossbow with us. It's not possible to change the past, but during the upcoming operation, we will be fighting on the same team. The more time we spend preparing together, the easier I think we'll find it to back one another up if things get dicey. What do you say? Huh. Lloyd. We share Lloyd's view on the matter. I can't deny that there's bad blood between us, but the stakes are too damn high here to be petty. Far from me to second guess our leader. That's Lloyd for you, always looking at the big picture. You've got to hand it to the guy. We'd like to come along too. The rest of my classmates have their own preparations to make, so they won't be joining us, but we'll have to learn as much as we can in their place. We've been going around separately until now, so we all need to fight. So we all need to see how everyone else fights. But even putting all that aside, there's still something I want you to see. I want you to see the strength of Crossbow's people. I want you to witness how even in times as hopeless as these, we never give up. You've some chutzpah. Very well. I see no reason to refuse. Ha! Ah. Yay! We get to hang out with RX again. Who's RX? Risha, maybe? I didn't know you knew them. It's a funny story. We met not that long ago. We're part of a secret assassins club. What? Like we needed any more crazy kids. Yes? I'm all ears if there's something that you want to say.
ロイド・バニングスって言ったわね。やっぱり間違いない。
Who was that? Did he do something?
かつてエリュシオンの制御が奪われる直前、私は最後の未来演算をした。その時、この人のことがちらっと見えた気がするの。
Wait. Is something going to happen to him?
心配しなくても別に死んだところを見たとかじゃないわ。かなり断片的でなんとなくだけど、今回の事件、その裏にある真実解き明かせるとしたら、おそらくあなただけよ。
Me?
あなたにしか条件を揃えられない。見えたのはその結論だけで、どうやってそこに至るかもわからないけど。
Huh. Sure wish we had a few more details to go on. But that's a hard story to ignore, even given Elysium's ability to predict the future. Okay. I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for telling me, Lapis. I'm sure we'll need all the help that you can give once this whole thing kicks off, too. I thought I told you that this is my problem that you're saving. You're helping me. Haha. So you did. Shall we set off then? Once our preparations are complete, we need to assemble on the tower's rooftop. Yeah, so let's make sure that when we do, we're heading out with no regrets. Right. I really didn't get any sepif, really, almost at all, to really get what preparations done. But the Black Mirror. We can finish off the Reverie corridor. Yeah, I'll go in there and run through that real quick. Because usually you don't get new weapons or armor in a chapter twice. Like, you don't get like an upgrade and then later on in the same act or chapter another upgrade to your weapons and armor. It doesn't ever happen. So there's really nothing I can do. I got a couple of material, which is nice, but I don't really have the sepif to work with. So that will help, that Reverie Garden dungeon opening up. I think something must have happened. Maybe we should go and look when we get the chance. About the final preparation period. At this time, you can explore the entirety of Crossbow with certain party members. Those not in your party will remain in town, so you're welcome to seek them out for a chat. Unlike when traveling in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on highways or in dungeons. Open the party menu upon venturing onto a highway or entering a dungeon and choose your active party members. Obtain Rufus' covert shades. Alright. We got a lot of missions cleared. Reverie corridor. Let's hit this up. And see, let's press through the dungeon. I'll check to see if there's a, but like I said, it's never once happened. I'm gonna go and see if there's like there's new weapons and armor for us to grab. And let's see if I can, use my Phantasmo shards on the very last things that I can possibly give out.
Koku, 来訪者たちに告げる。来訪者たちに告げる。
エルシオンによる
4,096 times.
4096に達した。
What did it just say? What's it talking about?
遮断が正常に終了するも、外界におけるエルシオンの因果率改変は危機的状況と判断。よって制限付きなれど外界の記憶の保持を許可する。
Did I understand that correctly? This is a lot to process all at once.
無限回路イデア管理システムをブート。外界に関する自我認識プロセスの遮断処理をリプログラム。
Oh, hold on. Well, something just happened. Wait a sec, I know this feeling. My memories are back. Mine too. So that's what we've been training to prepare ourselves to combat. This must be the Guardian's way of telling us just how much stronger we'll have to become to triumph. Seriously though, did you have to go and flip the switch on our memories while we were awake? My head's still spinning.
外界の危機的状況を打破するために
It's a lot of characters.
現時点で必要と判断。エルシオンによる因果率改変は必ず阻止するべきものである。ただしこの世界での記憶を持ち帰ることは引き続き禁止とする。
That's a little disappointing. It must be one rule it won't comprise on.
無限回廊第4階層への侵入を許可する。試練の果ての可能性。今こそそれを掴み取ることを期待する。
As if we have much of a choice in the matter, at least we finally get the big picture. That explains what the help that we've been given since we've got here. It was for this. Yes, and the pivotal moment we've been training for is much closer than we thought. The threats we're up against are Elysium and the Retributive Tower. Getting those memories back also means that we already know what we need to do. We're going to stop them, for Crossbow and for the entire world. Right. Damn straight we are. So as long as we have time to train, I know we can turn this around. Indeed, this is our ace in the hole, and we'd be fools not to use it. And I'll back you guys up all the way. That goes for all of us. I'm raring to see what this new stratum's got for us. Now is the time to own our skills once more. This is our last chance to steel ourselves for the final battle. Make it count, everyone. Right. Everyone's motivated and doing whatever they can to prepare for the final battle. I can't let myself be the odd one out. It's time I got ready too. Be controlling Lloyd for this, right? Yeah. Additional characters can be recruited with the gold sealing stones. And Zai will now assist us in here. And now let's accept all the rewards. Azure Divine Waters. Got a bunch of shards, serum capsules. Not much there, but still we got it. A Grail Locket's here. Nice. Oh my god, a true Suzaku. Okay. Just trying to see if there's anything here I should probably aim for. Okay. We gotta get to 300 to get the rest. Wow. And I have a lot of Phantasmo shards. I'm honestly thinking about boosting my assault gauge to another one, because United Fronts are so good. But also I can improve the efficiencies of United Fronts in combat. Also though, this is important. That way we start at, you know, having an S-craft. A lot of items to trade for. Crow is not someone you can purchase for a tag-along slot. Because I like his order a lot. Oh, he's right here. I don't really care about support slots. I would like more tag-alongs. Like, more tag-alongs instead of just 2. But it doesn't look like that's possible at all. Let's increase our Phantasmo shards up to 4. And then I'll see if by the end of this we get enough to boost our United Front effectiveness. Let's save. And let's head upstairs where it's going to take 100 years to load. But I want to see, like I said, I don't think that there will be. But if there's new weapons and armor, I'll try to grab them. This shirt, man, it's like so tight around my neck. It's like so comfortable, but like, I'm sorry if I keep doing this. It's like, it's so like tight. Right. It's this one. Yeah, you see, it's all stuff that we've already had. By Curios. Ash's Disguise. Cavalry Edge you are. I know Otina uses Cavalry Edge, but it's because Gunnar gives it to her. Anyways, I got a costume for Ash. Yeah, it was a slick back hair with the I like this better. Also, I got some funny outfits, accessories. I know this one is that, but Tamardian head is the tomato enemies. Yeah, you see? Noble Twin Tails. Oh, this is that one girl, the antagonist, one of the antagonists of Azure. Floaty friend Bobcat. Oh, we can have a little oh my god, what's it? What's their name? Ah, I forgot her name. Does it say? No, it doesn't say. I don't remember, but yeah, he's already set. They're all set. Doo-doo-dun, doo-doo-dun-dun. But this is so much better. Vector wear and scholar shoes. Can buy that. Because I know there's some characters that have like the they have like this lich armor set, but it's not good. It's not good at all. Alright, making sure all the main characters are given the actual good armor set that they should have. Yeah. Alright. The bit of Sepith mass I had. There's a couple more outfits. Or hair color. Randy, Noel, Risha. Laura, Machias, Fee. Duvali, and Toa. Whoops. And I know I'm never going to use them, but I just like to buy them just to have them. Whoops, I keep doing that. I bought them. Let me check them. I don't remember who the heck they were given to. Duvali. Blonde hair. I like her normal hair. Green hair Randy? Absolutely not. Dark hair Machias? Yes. Blue hair Toa? Looks nice, but her default just really matches her more. Gold hair Noel? No. Blonde hair Laura? No. Dark hair Fee? Yes. A heck of a lot of characters, but making sure I get everyone checked. Brown hair Risha? No thank you. Alright. And with that, we'll save. And we'll jump into the, yeah, I got a lot of Azure Droplets and Divine Waters. I gotta hit, these trials up. But I wanna hit these, I wanna hit the trial up once I finish off the Reverie Garden in its entirety, because I'll have a higher level that I can raise characters up to. So I could just breeze through them even easier. And we don't need a heal, do we? No. Are our tactics good? Yes. Alright. A brand new area for the Reverie Garden. Let's go check it out. Let's go see if there's like some crazy boss at the end of this, or what. I know there's been a boss in all of them, but I mean to say, like, if there's a, you know, a much more important storyline boss. Alright. Let's jump in here with this. I'm gonna no, we'll let Elliot do that actually. That's expensive to throw out though. United Front attack. I thought I was going to do a lot more damage to this totem enemy. Oh my god, I thought that would have definitely killed it. Alright. Let me put some more effort into it. There we go. The XP here is actually pretty good. So we're gonna get a couple of level ups. Obtained a roaring shard. What is? I feel a lot of hidden power within this. I'm sure there are more like it worth finding. Bring these shards to the Blazing Forge to give life to powerful accessories unique to each character. Note that the types of shards that appear will vary depending on who is in your current party. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be like the early Code Steel games where they gave you like a piece, and if you got 3 pieces, you were gonna get a powerful weapon for a character. Damn. I got 2 arts attackers about to go in. Thank you for the heal. That was a big heal. He would have died if none of these heals kicked in. And this is going to crit. This is going to hurt. But not as much as this. There we go. And the Master Core Brigade leveled up to level 10. That's the Master Core for Reen. He gets 0 cannon and 20 CP per enemy killed. 5 CP every single turn. That's pretty crazy. That's really good. The one I really want to get up is Sophia and Geo Sophia up to level 10. Those are the primary goals. And these, our characters here have them both on, right? Eesh. Have that on, please. Don't share the same thing, so that way we don't suffer here. Like if someone dies, at least we're not sharing the same revive. No! I mean, at least I got the fight, so I guess I'm okay. I'm okay with that. And I got a 0 craft, so let's get this going. Solaris Bringer 2. Easy. And then United Front Attack here. These guys dodge very easily, so United Front Attack is really helpful for taking the palms out. And getting a level up for Ellie to 135. And is any of our characters like a level or 2 below or the highest level? Ellie is. I can give her to 136. I can get her to 136, I mean. And I'll raise everyone up to whatever level we end up at the end of this Reverie corridor. But let me not give them every single time. I'll wait till I get out of here. Nice. Alright, and another Master Core Cannon leveled up to level 10. That is the healing one. That's the one that, oh my god, Elliot has on. He gets a Fellas and gets a 4 times multiplier on his healing arts, which is awesome. And he gets 20 EP per turn, which is crazy as well. I am so happy we're getting the Master Quartz up. But on top of that, let's get a lot of level ups, please. And then I gotta go through those trials to make sure we get the upgrades to our crafts. Blue Ascension, that's very outdated. Damn! Or at least I got a S-Craft. Nice, but it was not enough. And I'll be in Wolf on top of a Diamond Nova. Damn, that one dodged. Ash, thank you for the heal. I was about to say, he's gonna die. Alright. I gotta give Altina some EP charge. Like before I fight this formidable foe. And heal them too. I'm going to chain Spirit Unification onto the Zero Order BP to cast True Big Smile. I'm gonna Fatal Waning Crescent Slash. Get a lot of hits in there. Get a nice S-Craft going. He's gonna crit as well. Nice damage. Lost Genesis cast. Voidbreaker EX. Ash, really? Really, Ash? Can't hit him. Won't be able to hit the enemy. Instead, you hit Rain. You hit Rain and kill him. Alright, Ash, please. Oh my god, yes, kill him again! For the love of God, this enemy's annoying. Do 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 do. Cavalry Edge. Nah, I gotta go in with the damage. I can't hold back. 83,000 HP revive heal. That's crazy. That was an annoying fight, but that gives us a blue ceiling stone. More daydreams, mini games, and whatever. I am not gonna touch. And let me EP charge Altina one more time. That's where I came from. Alright. Let's go back around and hit up what's over there and get this passion leggings. All the way over here. Leads to a chest containing Integral Code 3. Altina only. I think that's weak though. Yeah. And over here was a Trial Key 7. Awesome. I saw Reen's name on there, so that means we're gonna get a nice buff to Reen. I would love to get a nice buff to Chain Spirit Unification, getting rid of this, getting rid of the one-turn restriction after the one-turn loss after you finish your Spirit Unification, but obviously that'd be story related. Oh god, I'm gonna get hurt. It's either hurt or I'm gonna be muted. I think it was muted, right? Oh, it's, oh my god. It's actually Seal. Okay. At least these are not the ferocious enemies from earlier. I'll United Front heal, get rid of this crap. These United Front's attack actually reduce. Oh, I could have just did that. I could have just did United Front attack. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I thought maybe it was blind that it removed or burned. one of those. It was gonna be burn or blind. That was my guess, but it was seal. That's good. I'm gonna make sure to do that next time. But we got some great characters, and they're leveling up as well. Level 137, not 17, for Elliot. What did we start this game out at? Was it level 90 or level 100? I can't remember. Get rid of the seal and actually get some damage out as well. Wow, he missed one. Oh no, they're spawning enemies. Luckily, Albion Wolf, and there's no sound effect for that, interestingly enough. Luckily, Albion Wolf attacks everything. And whatever survives or just get hit by an S-Craft, that's free. Which only one enemy survived, strangely enough. I think whenever I get like free S-Crafts for zero crafts like that, I should use Ashes if I'm going to be fighting a single enemy like that, because his does more damage. Level 137 for Reen and also Altina. It's got a lot of level ups. Can we hit level 140 before we finish, before we go back to the, you know, the real world, out of the Reverie corridor, before we reawaken? Okay. Going to United Front attack. Get rid of the seal, get some damage out. They put a fearsome foe in an area where you can get sealed. That's pretty annoying. I'm gonna Crescent Mirror real fast. Going to Megalith Fall. And this is where I Cherubic Smile. Cherubic Smile into a Voidbreaker EX. Nice. I attack. I S-Craft. Good crit. Nice break. Gonna get a True Helix out. Get some BP. Fragarak, get some BP. Normal attack, get a BP. Alright, and that actually levels up Ash as well to level 137. And since we defeated the Guardian Beast, we get another blue Sealing Stone. That's another like 30 minutes of cutscenes right there. That's why I enjoyed it more when it was in Sky 3rd with the way they did it there, but I don't know. The daydreams here are much more of a pain. You get less of a reward. You do get RP, which is a nice reward though, but still. Cooling Bell and a Chrono Burst. Come on. United Front attack easily takes these little guys out, and you don't even have to worry about missing your attacks. And that's going to give a link level 5 between Reen and Ellie. Rush 2, Rush 2. And also Ellie and Altina. Rush 2, Rush 2. Elliot and Ellie. Rush 2, Rush 2. And Ash and Ellie. Rush 2, Rush 2. They're going to give us 14 Azure Droplets and a Azure Divine Water, 2 of those. That was the way to go, right? Yes, it was. Okay, then let's not go there yet. A Chrono Burst again. Neutrality 6. Nice. That's going to help us get more buffs out of our characters, out of their orders. Cavalry Edge. Orange Cape. I was hoping it would get stunned, but it's alright. I'll take the single advantage. As I, Fierce Winning Crescent Slash Burst. And, oh, Diamond Nova, sure. Cross Crusade. And Void Breaker EX, which will break his gauge as well. And this is a free Diamond Nova. And also a nice crit one as well. We also froze the enemy. I just saw that. I saw it right before he casted. Didn't matter because we ended it, but still. Pretty cool that we froze it. And a Resonant Shard. Nice. That was a unique accessory. I gotta check that out when we get out of here. Hopefully it's really good because the accessories that I have on now are really difficult to want to remove. So they better be insanely powerful. Oh yeah, I'm sealed. I'm like, why is my craft menu not popping up? I'm sealed, I forgot. There was a zero craft there, but it doesn't matter. Unless Elliot goes. Okay, good. I was about to say, if Elliot does go, then I should have S-crafted there because that meant that I allowed him to use EP when he could have saved it. Alright, and we've already inspected this entire area. I'm trying to get to this Reverie corridor much faster than all the others, ones, because like we're at the end of the game. I can see the ending. The ending is in sight, so I'm trying to hurry. I had one stream where I focused on the third stratum solely, and that was a 2.5-hour stream. So that took 2.5 hours. I'm gonna try not to take anywhere near as much time as that with this one, but this is gonna be longer because there's already 3 floors to the first section of the 4th stratum. Let's break their guards. There we go. Ellie levels up to 137. I'm loving all the U material that we're getting as well. I haven't mentioned that yet. Occasionally we keep getting chunks and chunks of U material. I mean, all game long we've been getting chunks of U material, really. But, like, now that I really need it, like, I'm really happy to see them. Nice. Good damage. Ooh, that actually did not provide much XP at all. Barely any items at all that were 2 Cure Bombs, which I have probably 100 of those. I think I have like 70 or 80 at this point. Green Emblem is good. Let's get this get that 2-chain battle going. A rush right in the center. Another Fierce Winning Crescent Slash with another rush. Brionac focusing on these 2. Diamond Nova ending it. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the second row of enemies. Totally forgot. Another rush. Okay. They have some pretty big range. You saw that, like, you saw how that hit Otina from like really far away. Oh wait, I forgot. Freaking single target. Whoops. It's all right. Okay. 20 U materials. Beautiful. Alright, they weren't guarding anything, were they? They were just here in the middle of a hallway? Yeah. We'll go ahead and hit that. That'll open up that. Let me make sure I heal Reen. Another United Front attack, so that way I get the seal off, get some damage out as well, and also get BP. I'm really low on that. And there we go, more BP. Before they died from all my offensive arts. Alright. That Master Core Gunner is so close to capping out. And that's a big one right there. But the biggest thing that I'm trying to get here leveled up at least is Sophia and Geo Sophia. Those have to cap out. Like, no joke. Those have to max out. New recipe. HP 1. Let me put the recipe. Let's learn it. 5 U materials, nice. I need that. And Dreamland! Is there a way to get some good Sepith? And Azure Droplets as well. I can't do much here. Ash casting arts, that's crazy. Alright. Yeah, since they're sealed, they can't S-craft, so I can't just use that zero craft there. Beautiful. And I only got 121 XP. That's so bad. Let me hit up Dreamland at the end of this. United Front attack. Albion Wolf. Diamond Nova. Zero Order Trubik Smile. Because I'm going to Void Breaker EX. Help our team back there. Help Elliot. Only use a. Well, not have him use EP is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to like watch the animation, think about what I'm doing, and then I'm also trying to talk to you guys. I gotta slow down. Gotta break that. I need that. Break all that. Going to a 2-chain battle for double advantage is always beautiful. What's also beautiful is this United Front. Dead Man's Dart will hit all of them. Damn, I was hoping I could, I was hoping that I was going to be able to rush. Wow, summons another one. I could have rushed. Sure. Wow, to hit the other enemy from that far away? Alright, all of them here. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Throw that, even though it's a weak soul blur, but I don't have any EP. I need to give her EP charge. Get our BP up slowly. There we go. That enemy actually gives really good XP. I got a steel shard. Oh, they're not all the same name. I guess that's how I can tell them apart, maybe. We got one that was a resonance shard and one was a steel shard. Alright, Dreamland time. Let's see what I get on this one. All the Sepith here is going to be very, very helpful. Ooh. Thank you for the Orbman charging station. Not Elliot. Altina actually really needs that. She has no EP. And this is where I can farm amazing amount of Sepith. Look at this. I'm gonna go Chain Spirit Unification, Cherubic Smile, Fatal Waning Crescent Slash, S-Craft, good damage, but we could still do more. Diamond Nova, steal that S-Craft to do a Sinner's Revelry 2. And there's also another Zero Craft coming up. That's crazy. Another one, Sinner's Revelry 2. All free. All free. Nice and easy. And we got Master Quartz leveling up. I saw two of them. Gunner hit level 10. Nice. Gets Chrono Burst. And now 100% increase of critical damage whenever you do crits. And crit rate goes up by 8%. Nice. And the Master Quartz Brave hit level 10. That's Ashes. He gets Gravian Hammer. And 10% of the damage that he dishes out with his physical attacks is given as HP. And break damage goes up with him by 40%. Real nice. And since we defeated the Guardian Beast, we got a gold Sealing Stone. We're going to get a new character as a tag along, which is cool. Hopefully a really good order. Hopefully. But let me go back and hit up this Orbman charging station super quickly, so that way I can recover the lost EP that I used on Altina there. There's nowhere to run, buddy. United Front attack. It's the best way to just take these guys out. Six Azure Droplets for unit materials. Way less than I expected. What was the XP that they had dropped? Those guys are gold. I really can't tell the differences between any of them. Oh my god. I still got the double advantage. Bam. And bam. And bam. Oh, damn it. be confused, but luckily he doesn't have a turn anytime soon. He could have ended the battle with me getting hit by my own teammate. Attack this, attack that, attack this. There's a teleporter right there, but I'm gonna go ahead and go down here. Collect what is there to collect down here. Fight what is there that there is to fight down here. Easy stuff. I'm trying my best, guys, to like just kind of breeze through this as quick as I possibly can. I really want to go back to the main story. Not that I don't want to be here, because I love the fact I get to grind. You guys know how much I love the opportunity to grind and gain lots of levels and strengthen our team. That's something I love. But I really am right there to the beginning, to beating the game. So I'm like, come on, I want to hurry. Just a bunch of antsy excitement, pretty much. Oh my god. I'm gonna do 2 united fronts in this battle. Oh, the other one was not in a chain battle. That sucks. I thought that was a chain battle. I didn't even realize. Actually, there's a S-Craft coming up. Oh, geez. I'll just use that. Save myself some charge. Wow, but they still live that. Luckily, no problems there. We got 3 level ups. Those, oh, what color were those? Silver? Those guys give good XP. We got Reen to 138, Otina 138, Elliot 138. Nice. Remember, these are our characters that have the highest levels, so every single time they level up, that's not just strengthening these characters. You're strengthening everybody. Keep that in mind. That's the most important thing. Because I'm going to be able to use Azure Droplets and pass those out. And give them to, people that really, you know, they're not here right now, and they're going to fall behind in levels. And also give them to the people that I need to do trials with. Because I don't use all the characters that the trial's asking me for, so I definitely got to give you materials for those characters. Flare Butterfly, you are. Nice. Nice. And since there's some palms here, they're the regular ones, but I don't know if those have a good dodge rate like the normal one, like the golden ones, but I'm not gonna even worry about it. I'm just gonna unite in front immediately. And I'm gonna rush these guys. I should just be able to normal attack these guys. And Ash levels up to 138 as well. As you guys can see, I'm like really trying to hurry. I really want to get back to the story. But also, this is literally... I don't want to go through, like I said before hundreds of times, I don't want to go through what I went through with Trails in the Sky the Third, where I struggled really hard against that final boss. And also in second chapter, where I struggled really hard against the, where I struggled really hard against, Loey was his name? Yeah, Loey. Those two fights were, like, those two fights were actually difficult. And, you know, obviously me, I don't really know if, like, because it's been a while, and that's also early in the series. I don't know if, like, the reason I struggled in those fights were because I didn't really have the best game plan, you know, the best game sense at that time, you know what I mean? maybe if I went back, they wouldn't be as difficult. But I mean, like, it was really difficult. But even then, when I think about it, like, the Trails in the Sky, the third final boss, like, that one was actually, like, stupid. Like, you actually could not do any damage to the boss unless you hit with each element. You had to hit, like, a bunch of different, pillars all around the battlefield. And those pillars, you have to hit them with specific elements. And honestly, whenever I think about that, like, that sounds like absolute BS. They've never brought that back into this game in any kind of way. And thank God that they never brought that back into this series, because that was such a terrible mechanic for a boss. Like, hey, you can't do anything to me at all until you damage these pillars with a specific element. And man, I can't remember either, but did the pillars attack you as well? Like, if they attacked you on top of all of that, then that's just evil. But yeah, that final boss was just evil, because then after you defeated the boss, after you defeated the pillars, you still have to go and fight it in the second phase. And if you died, you had to go back, and I believe you had to refight it in that second phase. I'm just trying to get to that center platform, that center area. Oh, it's with this one, the yellow one. There's our hot springs, force metal chest. Let's go ahead and enter. We're gonna go and get all of our stuff back. Literally everything. HP, EP, CP, BP, our charge, everything. And let's kick it back to where we were. And we'll go down here. Ah, dang. I'm so used to the palms that run away. Anytime I see it, I'm like, I'm already ready to chase them down. But then when I realize, oh yeah, this is the regular palm, it's gonna chase me down. Alright, where does this go? Because I've been everywhere, so I don't know where that goes. There's one enemy left, actually. Hold on, let me fight it. And we'll get a nice rush. Alright. And we're pretty much done with this Dreamland area, because there ain't nothing else here. We've been everywhere. Yeah. Alright. We're out of here. Wait, was that another Dreamland? No, that's to go back. It said enter instead of leave, so it just means that we're gonna enter the gate to go back. Anyways, this should be the midpoint of the fourth stratum. Yep, that means a boss. Rest up, save, and let's win a boss fight. Ooh, we got Garcia and don't remember the name of this other guy. It's Fee's Guardian, who unfortunately died in the previous game, Koto 4. Change Spirit Unification. Cherubic Smile. Fatal waning Crescent Slash. Also, this guy just enraged himself early. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention. Garcia is actually much weaker, so it'd be easy to just take him down. Am I gonna get hit by an S-Craft immediately when Ruger goes? I'm gonna focus on Garcia. I mean, not only does he have less HP, but also he's not in enraged mode. Nice. Yeah, he was gonna S-Craft. But we got our Crescent Mirror, so we're fine. I'll be in Woof. And then this is where... No, he's not close to breaking yet. So I'm gonna Infernal Hunt. And I'm going to Fatal Helix. Into an S-Craft. It's probably going to enrage Garcia, though. We broke him, though. But he's going very quickly. I will not actually have a moment to capitalize much. Swap over to Blazing Storm. Get some CP and increase our damage. We're already going to crit because he's already broken, so I don't need that. We can Fragorak into... Well, nothing. I was going to say into an S-Craft, but... Reen or Ash did not have S-Crafts. This is my last turn with yeah, I'm gonna use United Front Attack. Get some extra CP, but also get enough CP for Ash. I'll Diamond Nova. I'll prep one. I'm gonna recast Blazing Swarm. Garcia's going to S-Craft here. I'm gonna hold that. I'll Void Breaker EX Garcia. Nah, just hit Ruger. That Enrage is not something I really want to mess with. It's gonna have... His defense is gonna be way too high. Don't worry, we got Crescent Mirror. I'm gonna cast an Albion Wolf. And also steal this free Zero Craft on Reen here. It's gonna push him back though. Rocking a Driver, don't worry about any of that. Albion Wolf. Ooh, that almost killed Garcia. If I do this, do I get a BP? No, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna recast Crescent Mirror. For those that like Green lost it, and also for those that are about to lose it, we'll have another one. And hey, the reflect came in nicely. This is where I Void Breaker EX. No, I'm gonna Rumbling Smash so I can take out Garcia as well. And I'm gonna prep an Albion Wolf. Titus Rage, really? An Enrage? They're too far. I'm gonna United Front heal. And that's going to allow me to chain Spirit Unification into Cherubic Smile. And I know he's enraged, but I'm going to try my best to try to break his break gauge. Very costly Albion Wolf. There we go, we broke him as I had wanted. And then I'm going to Fragarack. Get that BP usage. And then I'm going to cast Blazing Swarm for the extra damage increase. Where I'm going to Fatal Waning Crescent Slash. Hit that. S-Craft. And then, yeah, I'll Cinder's Revelry 2 after this. And then I'll Arcadia's Gear 2 with Altina. And that's GG's. Oh my god, he lived by a tiny bit. I'm gonna... Elliot adds low damage, so... Not on his arts, but on his physicals. So I was like, let me just United Front and make sure I get that guaranteed kill. Let me not let him do something here and damage me or make me take a bit longer. Even if he is at 6,000, which it wasn't really going to take me any longer. But still, if I can save HP and whatnot. Well, I guess we are next to an Armament Charging Station, so I guess it didn't matter. But anyways, Pixie Master Court leveled up to level 10. You get Ixion Volt for this. 0.4% of the damage you dish out with your offensive arts is going to be recovered as EP. 100% chance with your offensive arts to give a random abnormality as well. And we got level ups for Reen 139, Elliot 139, Ellie 138. And defeating the Guardian gives us a blue Sealing Stone. Alright, we are now, like I said... Oh! I was about to say we were at the midpoint, but hold on. That's weird. The barrier is still up. If we're only at the midpoint of the fourth floor, then what's keeping us from going all the way till the end? Maybe the time isn't right? All I know is we won't be getting through here now. Oh. Alright, well, I guess literally we're done. I guess we're done with this area for now. Let me go back to the Reverie Garden, to the unsealing pedestal, unseal our stuff, and we're gonna try to strengthen some of the orbments that are on some characters. I know that there's 1 or 2 characters in particular that need some help. I know Swin is one, but there's like 1 or 2 others that are actually like really in need of some help. Anyways, let's see what we get. I'm going to guess once again Mueller. No, Olivier. We haven't gotten Olivier. Or have we? I forgot his name. Taval.
帝国ギルド所属トバル・ランドナーだ。ゼロ駆動の名に恥じないよう力を尽くさせてもらうぜ。
Taval has entered the Reverie corridor. He can now aid his allies in battle and can be set as a tag-along. Awesome. I want to know what his tag-along brings. Man, this place is loaded with talent. There are a lot of great would-be bracers here, and among the old and new faces. I feel like I need to put on my Cruton cap, or I would if we get to keep our memories when we eventually leave. Oh well. Some things never change. We'll just have to make do with the bracers that we have on hand. Yeah, but you never know. Maybe people will remember it subconsciously if you manage to make a good impression in here. I hadn't thought of that. Either way, I always try to represent the guild as best as I can when I'm around prospects. Like you said, you never know. Oh, and also another, we got Taval with Laura's father. Feels good to get the band back and fight by your side again. Fate really does work in funny ways sometimes. That it does. The last time was when we dealt with the Salt Pails, if I recall. Experience tells me I couldn't ask for a better ally. Whew, that's some pretty high praise coming from you. I'll do what I can to not let you down. And we can give Reen and Laura a little extra push in the right direction when they need it. Haha, that would be appreciated. Alright, let's go see what Tagalong Taval brings. Speed up medium effect for 1 turn, and no cast time for 4 turns. That's actually really good for the no cast time. The medium speed effect is not that great though, because it's 1 turn. Especially since, like, if you're a caster, right, the speed is not going to matter to you, because, like, you're gonna get your speed used, like, immediately because you're doing a no cast. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, like, I don't know. It's whatever. Anyways, blue ceiling stones. We got the Daydream, Saint Estrella's Violet in Bloom, and we also got 2 more. Wishes of a Witch, and the last one, The Path Chosen. Oh, I saw Toa there. She had an interesting costume. And we got... crap. Oh, I need EP3. That is not crap. And 40U materials. And hey, Sepif is really good. I'm struggling on fire right now, so 300 is nice. I'm not struggling on space, so I don't need that. Anyways, let's get the rest of this. Nothing here. Oh my god, what did I just get that I said was not crap? Oh, I don't remember. Ooh, I do not remember. If it's in here, I will see it. Oh yeah, the EP3. The EP3, I needed that. That's right, that's right. And someone actually yep, like Altina. Altina needs an EP3. So we'll give her that, which is nice. And I'm struggling on Mine 3 here and a lot of Cast 3s. I remember that. I was struggling on Mine 3s and Cast 3s. Anyways, let's save. And let's begin helping some of the characters that can get helped. Starting with customized quartz. Ash, I saw needed help. Because he still has Voice Breaker and Sword Breaker once. Which is awful. Also, with this Ivy Nail, I just got Flare Butterfly UR, which I think gives more. More strength, but not any more defense. Man, if it was a Zero Cannon UR, that'd be tremendous. I'm gonna take it. But anyways, I need to get a voice breaker 4 or sword breaker 4. So for sword breaker 4, because I value that more, I can actually make that right now. I have 316 new materials. It's crazy because not too long ago we just had like what, 17 or 12. So we got a lot. I can go ahead and craft 2 of these, which will allow me to get Swordbreaker 3. And there's a lot of characters with Swordbreaker 1 still on them, such as Ash here. But also there's other characters back here somewhere because it said there's 3 others with it. Yeah, like Kurt here, which I will remove. And that allows me to make another Swordbreaker 2. I need more. Whoever has the other Swordbreaker ones, I need them, please. It should be like really early characters. Characters I'm not going to touch anymore. Where are they? There you go. One was on Machias. I should be finding the other one soon. But, yeah, I didn't see another Swordbreaker. I didn't see one. Unless I miscalculated and Machias had the last one. Very interesting. Yeah, I guess I was wrong about who had it. What I can just do is buy one. It's not much to get a level 1 variant. Customize, I mean, to do. And we will make that, and make that. Cool, cool, cool. There you go, Swordbreaker you are. That's a nice buff right there from a plus 15 attack to 120. That's awesome. And let's go ahead and help out this voice breaker because I know I don't have a voice breaker for available for someone else because Lloyd has it. But once again, I'm going to go through this. I wish I could just go through like a menu and find anyone who has all of these and take them off. So like Risha has one voice breaker on. I know I didn't really give these out much because I like Sword Breaker and Shield Breaker and the water one, Spirit Breaker, more. So I know I haven't really passed these out, so I doubt anyone else will have one. Maybe like one more person will, but probably that'll be it. Yeah, no one else had one, which doesn't surprise me. Anyways, luckily my Mirage... Well, actually, I kind of need Mirage art. I need Mirage to get these. How about I fuse for Voice Breaker 2 for now? For now. Because I need Mirage arts. I need Mirage arts for other characters. I gotta give out Mine 3s, and EP 3s. And okay, yeah. So I need a Mine 3. And that's already almost all of my Mirage. And right there, I need a cast 3. And that's, like I just said, almost all my time Sepith right there. There you go. There's a cast 3 on there. And a mind 3 as well. No one else has a cast 3 on, right? It's only... There's 4 others. Oh, Taval had one. Thank you so much, Taval. I appreciate that, buddy. But yeah, like... A lot of the other characters are looking really set. Like, there's not much I can really do to help others. But I know Swin needs a lot of help. Swin is, like I've said, is not a character I look on to very favorably. Alrighty. That's really all I can do because I don't have the Sepith. Wait, I might be able to open up slots at least. There's some characters that need some slots open. I know not these guys. Well, actually, right here. But yeah, Lapis needs a slot. But does Nadia need one? Let me give my arts attackers slots because, hey, they need the EP increase. There she is. I was about to say, where's Nadia? Yeah, look at this. Actually, I won't be able to upgrade anyone else. Like, where's Tio? Over here. Okay, she was capped out. Okay. Let's save. And yeah, that's really all I can do for now. Let's go ahead and hit up these trial doors and we'll go back to the main story. Let me remember who I had to play as. Lloyd and Kurt. Okay. Oh yeah, let me give some help to the characters that are currently in the party. Otina, Ash, Ellie all hit 139. Tio hits 139. Lapis 135, because I don't have any more Azure Divine Waters. I'm going to start passing out the regular Azure droplets. Need a little bit more usage out of those. If I don't get to go and play through all the trials, I'm going to have to be very picky because I'm using a lot of Azure droplets here. I'm going to have to be very picky on who I give Azure droplets to. Arandi's War Cry 2 can now be used. Now he gets 100 CP when he uses it, no more 80. He still does have the 30% HP reduction upon use, though. Let me start being picky of who I give these out to. I'm getting kinda low. I think we should be good, though. At least for the main team, yeah, I won't be able to help out for the trials. I'm helping out these guys because I don't know if the final, the final dungeon, I mean to say, is going to make me split my team up into 3 again. So, I want to be ready for that. And I want to make the teammates I actually use on my main teams all leveled up. And I think I got them all. Yeah. I have 18, so I might be able to do 1 trial, maybe 2. Ellie Yuna. I don't use... Well, I do use Ellie. Muse Nadia. I do use both. Lloyd and Kurt. I feel like this one I can really just steamroll with just Lloyd. But Kurt's actually really good too, so... Damn, he's so low level. Even if I gave all 18, he'd be still too low. Any characters here that might not be as low level? No, they're all insanely low level. But the requirement level is just 114, so... The only thing is Kurt would just get destroyed. You know one thing I can actually give to Kurt? There's something in here that you can make someone into an insane tank. Yeah, Force Crown being one right there. Because he's going to die very easily. Also, the HP you get out of... The HP and defense you get out of Silver Amulet is insane. That's almost half of his HP and being increased. But wasn't there another one that gave a crazy amount of defense? I guess not. Must have thought of something else. Oh, Deep Archer. There you go. Yeah, that's what it was. One activation per battle. Who has that on? Elliot. Oh. Alright. I'm not really giving him much in the way of strength, I will admit, but... He just, he'll be fine. He has Lloyd there, backing him up. I'm not gonna worry about his grid. I should be able to just steamroll this with Lloyd. Last time I said that I did get kind of messed up myself, because they both decided to S... No. Not their S-Crafts. Risha instant KO'd Lloyd when I had the game won, basically. Yeah, let's go with Thunderbolt. But first, let's buff him. And I'm going to Rain Slash. I like this move a lot. Okay. Already triggers an instant kill. We gotta get Risha out of here. Both of these characters can cause instant KOs. And that's scary. I'm gonna S-Craft. I should have waited till the crit there. Yeah, that was a... I could have timed that better, but alright. That's alright. I'll just have to take the crit. I'm gonna have to put Toughness Shield on. But I have such a low recovery on the normal attacks right now. I want to keep it going. And that kills Kurt. I don't have his subcore as Sophia. No wonder. I'll put that on. Oh, that was burn damage. I was gonna say, did she just recover that much HP? Gotta love Enrage. Yep. And yep. I'm gonna Tira Bomb. No, Tiro Bomb. There's also a Zero Craft. Which I won't be able to do if I don't have an S-Craft at the ready. So I'm going to Raging Hammer to give myself enough CP, normal attack, and then steal this for an S-Craft. They are enraged, so it's not going to do as much, but still. Nice miss. I'm burned for 2 turns. Burn does so much damage. Burn is so scary. I'm gonna swap the toughness shield. Burn is so scary. Jesus. Even with the damage reduction. Damn. Yeah, you can't carry in these trials. I don't need these trials, you know. Yeah, I don't need these trials. I don't need these trials. I don't have enough Azure droplets to actually help bring the team up. Like I said, I'm more concerned about trying to beat the main story. So I want to make sure I got the characters that I actually use leveled up. But the thing is, I really need to give Azure droplets to the characters that are in these trials and actually put a decent build. Doesn't have to be the greatest build, but I have to have some sort of decent build going on. And I don't think I can do that with the very few Azure droplets that I have. Oh, I forgot to use the missions. I got Phantasmo shards. I gotta go back in there. I gotta go back in there. I gotta go back in. Doon doon. I gotta go back in. I'm gonna hit with another long loading screen. I'm getting very low on my water bottle. I'm getting very low on water. So probably after I get these missions, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Grail Locket, nice. Also, it says the master that must be defeated for this mission at the very end of the 4th stratum, even though that wasn't the end. But regardless, I got a Grail Locket, which is a very great accessory. And I got some really good Phantasmo shards there. I can boost United Fronts even further. I don't need those tag-alongs. Let's buff our United Fronts yet again. I should have got this pretty early on if you want to maximize your Phantasmo shards. And yeah, for the trials, if I come back to them at some point, let me buy this, so that way they start at higher CP. And yeah, we're good now. Now we can get out of here. And like I said, once this loads in, I'm gonna quickly do a quick BRB and refill my water bottle. Yeah, we'll see if I can get Azure Droplets. But if I can't go back to the Reverie Garden after the after I choose to confirm to proceed with the story, then that sucks. That does suck. And that means you actually really need to grind for those. Anyways, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna do a quick little BRB. But yeah, I'll be right back. BRB.
さてと
よし。よし。よし。
さてと
よし。
さてと
よし。よし。
And I'm back. I am ready to go. Let's get it started. Let me take this off the screen for you guys, and let's do it. So we are we're gonna be going through the main story now. Also, give me 1 second to check something. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. For a minute, I thought my audio was really bad. I was about to say, how long was I going like that? Reach the tower rooftop when you're ready. Yeah, there's really not much. I don't really care too much about going through and talking to literally every goddamn NPC on the face of this planet. I'm good. I'm going straight up, baby. Do I gotta manually take the elevator to the top? Yep, and I know that's right over here. Let's do this thing. Making sure my characters are set. Why do I have these characters as support? Ah, I can only pick Why is it? Oh, SSS is here as well. Well, not in its entirety. Oh wait, well Lloyd's right there. I was about to say not entirely. Where's Lloyd? I'm playing as Lloyd. Just Reen is not here. No, wait, he is. I'm so confused. Yes, SS is good. Oh, and Rufus's route is here. Beautiful. The only difference is that, these guys need to be in. There you go. I don't have, Elliot here yet. But he will, hopefully he will join me. That would suck if he doesn't. That would really suck. Let's pray. There's still some time until the operation begins if we need it. Or should we dive right in? I'm ready! That means you can no longer explore Crossbow, and the Reverie corridor will also become temporarily unavailable. Yup, I was right about that part. Be certain that you are prepared for the ordeals ahead before selecting the first option. Yep, I'm ready. I'm not trying to talk to 10,000 different NPCs across the entire continent. I'm okay. I'm okay. You know what I forgot to check out? One thing I did forget, but it's all right. It was the character specific unique accessories that the Reverie corridor was gonna allow me to get. I don't know if I was able to get them or not, but still I could have checked. Every preparation across the board was complete at last. Roselia and Vita then entered Crossbow to take their places for the operation. Lloyd and the others then met up with them and waited for the operation to begin. And finally, 3 p.m.
Hmm? 今回の作戦に立ち上がってくれた諸君には最大限の感謝を。私は肩を並べて戦える立場ではない。僭越だが、それでも共に戦ってきたつもりだ。自由のため、平穏のため、家族と共に迎える明日のために、戦場で、話し合いの場で、あるいは紙面の上で、動力ネットで、それぞれの場で抗い続けることで、あの調印式の日を勝ち取った。ならば今一度世界に示そう。文字通り全ての力を合わせることで、どんな苦難にまみえようと心に希望の炎が燃え続ける限り、屈することはないということ。
Yeah, poor Crossbow. They can never catch a break.
これより最後の作戦、
The Wings of Genesis.
成功と無事の帰還を祈る。
警備隊および支援部隊総員出撃。
イエスマン。
We're throwing everyone out. Every boat, every ship is being deployed. Alright, well, let's see what happens here. Let's see what we're gonna do. Because we weren't there for the plans. Well, for them to explain the plans to us. Because we're gonna be seeing the plans in the second here.
始まりの翼。この地の因縁に終止符を打つ最後の作戦か。
I know we gotta do something about the bear before we can just teleport right in with the spirit veins.
俺たちは参加しなくて本当に良かったんですか？
傍聴処置ということで結局まだ詳細を知らされてませんが大丈夫、このまま待機していて。もどかしいですけど。フラン、どうか頑張って。
セルゲイ課長、ダドリーさんも女神の加護。
Alright. I'm getting excited. I really just want to play into that final dungeon. I want to make the biggest push possible. I want to try to beat this today. Who knows though? Final dungeons can be very long. And also this game is very well known for how long the cutscenes are. Which that might play a part in diminishing how much time I actually get to play in the dungeon itself. Uh-oh. Something's coming out. It's a bunch of different Zalber Soldats. 100 of them. We're using pistols and magnums to try to take those things out. I mean, use what you can, I guess. But we'd get destroyed. Alright, let's see what's going on. Obviously, we got a bunch of our military crew, Dudley and Chief Sergei out there on the waters.
明らかに調印式の時よりもどうやら軍事工場で追加増産された分みたいね。ここまでの戦力差では。あ、皆さんあちらを。
Tita spotted something. See what's going on. It's a train. Maybe they're carrying. Maybe they're carrying the oh, the Derflinger. That's right. And of course the Ark Royal. Both doors and also the Doors Branch campus. The trains. Okay. For a minute, I thought they were trains that were carrying railway cannons, like we've seen in the past. Also, holy crap, that... a lot of our classmates! But holy crap, this FPS. That's pretty bad. The FPS and the cutscenes that are going on right now are pretty bad. But at least it's at least I can see what's going on, and it's not like I'm playing through it. Watching a bad FPS and playing through it is totally different. Oh, it's these two from the Doors main campus. Don't remember their names. I don't remember any students' names. Is that the Bobcat? Oh no, Jingo and Ashley.
あいさ、そんじゃ稼がせてもらうとすっか。資格のカバーは任せてちょうだい。
ヒットアンドアウェイで行くぞ。
And there's the ball.
始めるとするか。
We just unlocked him, and there he is in the story. I guess we got to see him a little bit earlier. I wonder if, man, I really don't remember her name, but the crew that runs the Bobcat, I can't remember their names, the family, the Capua family, Josette, yeah, Josette. I wonder if they're gonna play any part in this. That would have been that cutscene right there would have been their best. That would have been their role, but clearly I don't think they're gonna be here. Josette? Josette was here. He just said Josette. I didn't see Josette. And whoever Don and Kyle are. Josette? I didn't see Josette. The barrier. Does the barrier go down when Zauber saw that's come out? That's a big opening right there. Alright, Vita's very powerful. She says that she saw this coming. So let's see. It's a lot of looking at the now loading screen in this game. Ooh, who are these people? The Society. Society airships. The Society? Why would they help us? Ines and Enya. I'm not sure what Ines is gonna do, or any of these characters. Well, a couple of these characters like Garcia. They're all close range fighters. Hey Gilbert! The king has arrived indeed. The world is saved, guys. The world is saved. Gilbert is here. Gilbert's back. Gilbert is back. What a I love that character. All right. Credit to the idiot no one asked for.
まさか姉さんがちょうど暇そうな部隊がいたから私の権限でね。西風の面々とも前の対戦で連絡先を交換しておいてよかったわ。いつの間にさす すがは第二中ですわね。たくこの女は。
でもこれだけの戦力が集まればもしかすると。
いいえ、むしろここからでしょう。ええ、防衛システムが。
Yeah, where's Olivier? He's been sitting on the sidelines here. I feel like he's gonna do. He's gonna be the one that we need. I have a slight feeling we're gonna hear his voice, and he's gonna be in his Courageous 2, fully repaired, and he's gonna be the push that we need go forward. Yeah, the barrier goes down anytime Zauber Soldats come out, or when cannons shoot out, and more of the students. That would have actually destroyed a lot of us right there. Oh. Who's that though? Oh, the Merkabas. It's the church. I forgot the Grolsritters. Yeah, Instructor Thomas and the Thor's student that I really like. You have Scarlet there with Wald. Come on, where's Kevin? Where's Kevin along with the other girl? Race was her name? Yeah. I miss Kevin. Kevin's been MIA for many, many, many games now. It's unfortunate. I miss Kevin. Damn, I had a feeling it was gonna be Kevin. I had a feeling it was gonna be Kevin in there somewhere.
バルトたちもなんとか間に合ったみたいだね。
あの5号機、ケビンさんとリ
Kevin and Race are here. But no, their characters aren't. Like, where's Josette?
これだけの戦力があれば
They're just not showing them at all. I guess they don't plan to show at all in this game.
それでもまだ無理よ。まあここまではいいけど、まだ時間稼ぎ以上じゃないかな。
人知をはるかに超えた機械知性、その進化が発揮されるのはむしろここからでしょうか。
ああ、見てみな。
All right. What's next? They said Kevin and Race are here and Josette, but where were their character models? Come on, don't lie to me. Don't make me excited. If I don't see them, I don't think they're here then. Those guys have the same blast, but... There's Josette! There you go! See, Josette's here, but not Kevin and Race. I'm saying that so that way they show up. But we haven't seen Kevin and Race in a very long time. I don't think that they're going to show them too because they haven't... I don't know when the last time we saw them were. I don't remember when the last time we saw them. I feel like it was an early Kochito game, like Kochito 1. No, I don't think it was Kochito 1. That game was useless. I think it was Kochito 2, maybe. But I'm pretty sure that they were... I know the fact for sure they were in Crossbow Duology at some point.
しかしあちらにはエリュシオンがある。戦闘中に手に入れた情報を常時フィードバックしているのだろう。
そして桁違いの演算能力によって的確にこちらの隙をついてくる。はい、あの新相当と同じに。
あ、そういうことか。
なんとか予測を覆せないのか。
大丈夫。我々を信じて。
I freaking called it earlier. Is that Chloe?
諸君、転移の準備を。
That's like Gaius's bird, yeah, Zeo, but yeah, I think it is Chloe.
カレージャス
機関部が大破したはずじゃん。
さあ乗り込むぞ。エマ、セリーヌ。はい。
We're teleporting aboard.
私も手伝おう。
The floaty. I think Chloe's here. We haven't seen her in a very long time either, but she was in one of the Code Steel games and also the Crossbow Duology. Those are characters that we have seen. Kevin and Race are characters we haven't seen in an insanely long time. More than any other character. Well, since we're teleporting aboard, maybe we'll see Chloe? Chloe was busted. Especially since Chosen the Sky had the water element really busted. Because back then, there was no such thing as breath and holy breath. It used to be Latir, Latira, and Latirol. And that was all underwater. So when you made a whole build comprised of just buffing water, then like you had a lot going for you in Chosen the Sky. It's white now? That looked brown to me.
これってまさか。
その通りだ、エステル君。
I took a quick glance because I was looking down at the chat. At the restream. But wasn't it a brown ship? It could have been white. I saw it very briefly. Every hangar that contains Panzer Soldats, they always look the same. Hey, there's Makarov. Awesome. And also Makarov's oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know. His niece. Yeah, there you go, his niece. Got her name though. So is Chloe really here? Hey, Chloe. And also Estelle's father was there. And also the girl on the side, that's a character that was they were in Coach Steel 4? I think they played a somewhat kind of minuscule role in there, but it felt like that character had more than she seemed. but I believe she was from Calvard. So I think if we really want to know more about her, we're gonna have to wait till we get to play Trost to Daybreak. Yeah, that's well, Arceo 2. It's brown, but parts of it is white, so I guess I understand what I saw. If I recall correctly, the Arceo was basically like how the Courageous is in the Code Steel series. Arceo was like the flagship from the Sky series. They got orders to let us through. I don't know if it's because we defied the predictions. That'd be awesome. But I have a feeling it's that they're just letting us through right now. That's just what I'm guessing. But man, it's so cool to see Chloe again. I don't know if Chloe's ever going to be playable again. She was busted. She was the best character in Sky. Well, alongside Joshua, I guess. Like, Chloe was insane because of her supportive abilities. But then Joshua was just crazy. His damage was insane. So when you have both of them two together, you would never have anyone die with Chloe there. And then you would just kill everything with Joshua there. There's a crap ton of stuff going on right now. What the hell? What was that I think she did? We summoned a lot of the top tier freaking military people here. And buffed their weapons. Enchanted them. Okay, let's see what goes on. The enchantment is that strong? I thought for a minute it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna shoot something and then we're gonna attack something. I don't know. That's a big buff. The barrier. Yeah, the fact that we're still going with this cutscene and we still have not yet entered, it's kind of crazy because I definitely won't be able to finish this today. Fire the main cannon.
終わらせるためではなく、そなたらの明日をつけるために。
Let's do this. Wings take flight. Oh, the Zeroth Knight appeared to stop us. So I guess earlier, we did defy the predictions. Because he wouldn't, I don't think he would have appeared if it was all according to plan. And yeah, we got separated. We got separated there. I hear sounds. Yes! Oh, freaking thank goodness. My breath was being held the whole time. I was preparing for the worst. Vita confronting Novartis.
もちろん楽しいとも。貴重なデータも山ほど取れたからね。
Throw this man in, kill this man and drop his body in the water there.
君の方こそ随分と表の人間に肩入れするじゃないか。何？心配しなくても使徒としての一線はわきまえているさ。蓮にも言ったが、今回の私はあくまで協力者にして観測者。過度な干渉をするつもりはない。あとは彼があのシンギュラリティの産物がどこに行き着くか、高みの見物をさせてもらおう。
十分に過干渉だとは思うけど、どうやら話してくれるつもりはないみたいね。あなたが見てきた今回の事件。
You'll be keeping mum? What do you mean? You mean like hush hush?
すぐにわかるさ。私の口から語らずともね。では、そろそろ失礼するよ。君もせいぜい適当なところ
Why do you let this guy live?
本当に厄介な人。
Why do you guys let people like that live? Two parties must be formed. Select which members go to which team. Lloyd, Rufus, and Nadia will be in Team A by default. Well, however, Reen, Lapis, and Swim will be defaulted to Team B. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be weird having some characters split up here and there, but I still got like a really great team. I gotta add 20 characters to Team A. Isn't that like everyone though? Isn't that like everyone though? I guess. Alright, how about this? Let's go ahead. Since these are our characters, 2 physicals, an art attacker, we want a support. We'll bring Ellie over here. Yeah, Ellie. And I'll throw Randy over here. Yeah, and the rest at this point really doesn't matter to me. I have a lot of high levels over there, so I'm picking a few low level ones. Because Reen will have, obviously you'll have Reen you'll have Swin, Lapis. But you'll have Tio as an off. Well, you have Altina actually as your Where is Altina? Oh, over there. Okay. You'll have Altina as your offensive arts attacker, like normal. The support character, Elliot is still there. And I'll have Ash. So I'll have that team like normal. And I'll have Rufus's team alongside Lloyd's team. Except for Tio. Maybe I should put Tio. Because Reen, Elliot, Altina, and Ash are on the other side. I don't need to hurt myself any further. Bring Tio to this side. And since I think that team is still way better, I'm going to put Crow because his support is really good. And you have Ren there for the Accelerate, which is nice. And besides, I have her as a tag-along, so at least I'll have her on Team B as a support. And that's fine with me. Man, that entire like cutscene section of the game where it just crashed and froze like 3 to 4 times, that sapped all my energy. Because like all that was in my mind was like, damn, I'm gonna have to end it early. And also, not only am I gonna end it early, I'm gonna have to try to see and pray that this works on my own time. And if it doesn't, and I can't get it to work at all, then that's going to be like literally the playthrough right there, which sucks. And once again, I got to stop putting my controller under the table. I got to stop doing that. What a time for that Divine Knight to suddenly show up. How are you guys holding up? Ugh. I'm alright. Nadia? Where are you, Nadia? Rufus isn't here either. I don't see S. What a disaster this is. I'd rather we weren't separated from Lapis with how integral her role is in this. That night really blindsided us. It's like it knew we were going to break through the barrier. Guess we didn't pull as much of a fast one on Elysium as we thought we did. We made it though. Everyone did. The others are just somewhere else inside the tower. And we are now in the Retributive Tower, for those that forgot the name. What a massive place this is. I can sense the spirits of the deceased. It's as though it's become one with the world of the dead. And let's not forget the archaisms and the rest of these abnormal foes. Stay on high alert in here at all times. That guy looks pretty cool. Yeah, why are you guys breaking? This is the most crucial part.
ナーディアって子もヤワじゃなさそうだ。それは君たちが一番分かっているんじゃないか。それはきっと彼らも今頃動き出そうとしているはずだ。だったら俺たちも立ち止まるわけにはいかないだろう。行こう。俺たち全員の未来をつかみ取るために、そして大切な人たちとまた会うために。
みんなで力を合わせればきっとできるよね。キーヤたちはずっとそうやってきたんだから。うわ。
あんたに言われるまでもないぞ。あいつは俺が守る。絶対に。
そして絶対に使命を果たしてみせる。ルーファスたちと一緒に。そしてあなたたちとも一緒に。
Alright, let's get moving.
どのみち彼女抜きではこの異変を解決などできまい。せいぜい力を合わせていくとしよう。
We'll be leaning on you. Sounds like our course is clear. There's no telling what dangers lie in wait, but there's no turning back now.
国言は人なら〇〇。それまでに必ずこの坂島のバベルを停止させる。
トールス7組、特務支援課、リベール組にルーファスさんたち、そして協力者の皆さん、全員で最後の壁を乗り越えるぞ。
Alright. You can finally press forward, but please, get me in the game. That's what I want. Let me save ASAP. Woo!
バベル計画。
I can breathe a sigh of relief.
よくこんなものを秘密裏に完成させたな。
Oh, thank gosh. Alright, let's get my SSS team in here. There we go. We can keep these guys in the back. The support of Crow would be nice, actually. The order, I mean. At this point, outside of Rufus and Nadia being there for XP, Crow will be there for his order primarily, and I already have Ren there as a for her order. So Wazi will be there just in case things go real bad. I'll have a Crescent Mirror and someone that can heal the team up if necessary when things are real bad.
天の雷の方針や根幹となるシステムは軍需工場で作っていたみたいだけど。
Just saving once again.
AI による情報操作と高性能ステルス装置。放っておけばさらなる脅威すら生み出す。
絶対に止めてみせます。俺たち全員の手で。
Alright, we don't need a heal, I know that. But anything new in the shops? I doubt it though. Yeah, no. I'll buy more Tiro bombs. Just to be comfortable. EP charge 3s, I'll buy more of those. Want to make sure I'm all comfortable. You can buy Celestial bombs too. I think I'm okay though. And then all the Sepith masks from going through the Reverie corridors there. And actually, there's better weapons in here for everyone. But you need Black Zamorian ore. Same thing as Code Still 1 through Code Still 1. And I think Code Still 3 or 4 did that as well. And you can see you needed 3 of those shards. And the fact that every single one has a different name is ridiculous, because that means I only got 1 shard for how, I don't know how many characters. There's 40 characters total maybe, and I got like two shards maybe, and I gotta get 3 shards for 1 person. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna get an accessory for every single one of them. No way. Anyways, let's get this XP. All the XP here really is gonna be very crucial. Nice zero order cherubic smile. Diamond Nova, because the big guys are weak to that. And Death Storm. You missed that one? Come on. At least you broke that one. And also we get a wonderful Zero Arts here. Which I'm gonna Lost Genesis. I'm not gonna use any of that low level stuff there. Good damage. Also, Lord and Randy should not be teamed up with each other. It's, how do I, link? It should be Lloyd and, Ellie, in my opinion. You can go Lloyd and Tio, though. I'll do that, yeah. And also, I gotta fix up the tactics. Gravian Hammer, I got a crit with this. With Gravian Hammer, I'm not worried that everything's going to die. And there was a Zero Craft there. Right now, everything's really working to our advantage here, which is awesome. And the, oh my god, the XP we're getting here is insane. Also, we still do not... Oh, I don't even have Geo Sophia on anyone here. I got to get that. We got to get that to level 10. That's a must. I got to put that on immediately. Lloyd and Tio hit Link level 5 as soon as I just gave them the link. Rush 2, Rush 2. And also, we got Ellie hitting 140. And Crow 132. And Wazi 122. Alright, and also, I'm going to start passing out... No. Let's wait till I know I'm at the end towards the final boss. Because why am I was going to say, let me start putting half of the Azure droplets on this team of the characters I'm using. And then the other half on the other team. But like, what if when I meet with the other team, I can once again choose whoever I want to face the final boss. I'd rather just focus on that one team if that's how it's going to be. So let's get that arrest in there, and we'll go ahead and jump over here. There's a death blow there on Ellie's turn. Oh my god, I was gonna say Tio like 5 times there. I'm gonna steal that so I can death blow. So I can death blow not a single one of them. Ixion Volt. Lost Genesis. I'm right there to the Orbment charging station, so I'm okay with using up whatever EP. Ixion Volt triggers. And Lost Genesis triggers. That did 115,000 damage. Also, I forgot to put Geo Sophia. Oh my god. Lloyd hit 140, and Randy, and Rufus, and Nadia, and Crow 133. Alright, let me remember to put Geo Sophia. I cannot waste any XP on not leveling that to level 10. Because the thing is this. While Sophia is awesome, you want to make sure you put Geo Sophia on your other character here. You're of course going to have your cannon on your support, and you're going to have Gunner on your offensive arts attacker. But when these hit level 10, at least in Code Steel 4, I'm pretty sure they're going to be the same here, maybe. When these hit level 4, you're going to get 2 revives per battle instead of 1. And since Geo Sophia is literally the same exact thing, except with Earth instead of, space, for the third effect, and the arts, of course, you're gonna get 2 revives here. So that way, they're not sharing the pool of the revives. So if we get all wiped, if we get team wiped, like they do an S-Craft that just does ridiculous amounts of damage and kills all 4 of us, at least Lloyd will be alive. And then if I left Randy on Sophia, he would also take the second revive because he died as well and got revived. He would take the second revive from Sophia. And then at that point, I have to be careful because if I die, I'm dead. And then I just got to pick up, you know, Ellie and Tio. But like if I'm sharing them, they're not sharing a pool of revives. And that means, hey, we got wiped. Okay, well, they're going to revive and they're going to have yet one more revive. You know, one more revive to not worry about. And remember, when you revive, you're getting full HP restoration. And I could be wrong about this one, but CP as well, or was it EP? CP as well. Yeah, you see? Too damn good. That's so good. Damn it. Damn, that counter's not good because that just took away his domination effect. We did more damage to this enemy than I thought. Alright. We got Mercurius hitting level 9. Now 45% damage increase when exploiting an enemy's weakness. And you're recovering 10 EP per turn. That's a pretty big jump. And Caliburn hit level 9, which is Wazi's. He learned 7th Caliber and 24 CP for each offensive arts cast. And 4 turns of strengthened arts attack up medium effect when the battle begins when HP is low. And 200 CP when your HP is low 2 times per battle. This is actually a really good this is actually a really good not S-Craft, Master Court for your offensive attackers. Or no, supports. Supports like Elliot will love that. Also, Tio and Wazi leveled up. I didn't see what Tio's level was. I think 140, like the rest. While Wazi hit 123, I think, or 133. I don't remember. We get that bar filled back up. To fearsome close. Let's go in with a high break bar. Let's cast Cherubic Smile. Maybe it would have been better with Crows. I don't think United Fronts can really crit outside the first hit. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hard to tell. Damn, really missed? This is gonna hurt. Wow, it healed itself. But this is gonna hurt. Whew, boy. The difference between a support and an actual offensive character. Master Court Cherub hit level 10, that's Rufus's. He gets Holy Breath, and 1% of the damage that you do with your attacks and crafts is recovered as EP. And 15 CP per offensive arts cast. This is actually really terrible for him. And Ellie levels up to 141, and Crow 134, and Wazi 124. Since I know I can't beat the game today, but I will definitely beat it on the very next stream, I'm gonna try to get as close as I can towards the end, of course. Okay, my phone froze for a second there. It was bugging on a screen there, but that's all right. Nothing important. Triple chain battle. We're gonna get some beautiful XP, and also a Zero Craft right there coming up. Oh yo. Let's just let Lloyd take it. Let Randy take his turn as normal. Good damage. This enemy has a lot of HP, but we have a lot of damage. I actually really like this theme song for this dungeon. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I really do like this song. I was gonna say, if the enemy lives, I'm gonna use the Zero Craft. Didn't even need to. I'm gonna cast True Big Smile here. And I'm going to United Front attack. And cast Ixian Volt here. There's a Death Blow here. I don't think it's going to trigger, I'll be quite honest. Yeah, this guy can't get killed by a Death Blow. That's alright, we got Lost Genesis. That's a Death Blow in and of itself. Nice freaking damage, man. Love to see it. Broke the link between Lloyd and Randy, but that's alright. Oh my god, that was a lot of XP. Regulus Master Core leveled up to level 10. Zero Cannon has been learned. 4.5 CP multiplier whenever you get damaged. And 4 turns of strength large effect when the battle begins and when HP is low. That's actually really good. We can start his domination with a much higher damage increase, which is awesome. And also, we had a lot of level ups. 141 Lloyd, 141 Tio, 141 Randy, Rufus 141, Naughty 141, Crow 136, Wazzy 126. This dungeon is filled with lots of great XP, which is awesome. I'm loving the fact that we're getting tons of level ups. I want as many level ups as possible before we get to the final boss. So I'm definitely going to love all that. And then also all the Azure droplets I can give to the other team. I don't have much, but a few people will be able to take advantage of the 19 Azure droplets I have. Anyways, we're calling an elevator down. Okay. And here we go. I really love this theme song. Oh my god, we petrified them all. Just do normal attacks, because at that point they're at the... At that point they can get instant killed. Oh, there's an enemy back there. I mean, I'm not worried about this guy, but... Yeah, we do good damage to it. I know it's a freaking Zero Arts on freaking Randy of all people, but I'm using it. And Scorpio Master hit level 10. Crescent Mirror has been learned on Lloyd. That's awesome. Damage increase to enemies in break state 90%. That's huge. Imagine putting that with a subcourt Gundar. That's crazy. Break damage goes up as your HP drops by a total of 120%. That's a pretty big increase. 15% right there. So yeah, we only got really like 35 minutes left to really play on stream, but we're going to try to get as far as we can, like I said. Also, there's a cutscene coming up right here, so in case there's a sort of boss fight, or maybe it's going to swap me to the other side, I'll EP charge the few characters that do need it, and Tear Bomb Randy, just in case. Maybe there's a, you know, some sort of battle that pops up here. but it might swap me to the other side, which is kind of what I'm expecting, but let's see. Let's see. There's a long loading here, so... Okay, no, I'm still playing as Lloyd's team. This area is much more open than the rest. Lloyd, look! Whoa! Oh! It's S! LP! Oh, I didn't have to play as them at all. That's freaking awesome. Well, actually, no, we're still divided. I thought we were together. Are you hurt, Nadia? Please say you're okay, Rufus. S. No, I'm just fine. Thank goodness everyone made it. Hold on, me and Tilly might be able to handle this. I'm sure with Kaleem Soleil's help, I fear it won't be that simple. That's a spiritual barrier, just like the one surrounding this tower. I doubt any of us could penetrate it. It took every trick up our sleeve just to make it through the barrier to get in, and we only just managed. Ugh. It's so frustrating to be able to see you all right there, but still not be able to get to you. We're so close, yet so far. Well, if the solution isn't here, then we'll have to find it somewhere down the line. Let's keep making our way up the tower and see if there's any clues. That works for me. Careful on your way. The same to you. And Swin, Lapis, we'll see each other again soon. I don't like having to say goodbye so soon after finding them. At least we know no one is hurt. Yeah, I'd say being able to confirm that alone is incredible progress in itself. Let's believe that they'll stay that way and keep moving forward. Yeah, we don't have a moment to waste. Let's go. Alright, I guess I'm going to be playing as Rain's team now. I'm going to have to... Yep.
Nadia, 絶対にあいつのところへ。大丈夫。きっと道はつながっているはずだ。今までの自分たちと、それから俺たちを信じてくれ。
いつでも行けるわ。
もう分かってる。とにかく前を向くだけだ。
Alright, let me switch this team's lineup around. Green, obviously the star of the show. He has to be here. Ash, a star right there. Elliot, a star. Oh, Tina, a star. It's all-star lineup right here, guys. We don't need anyone else. We gotta put Lapis and Swin in just so they can get some XP in the background, though. We gotta make sure that they're still getting some help. Our tag-alongs are good. At this point, the people I put in the back, I'm just gonna pick depending on what their orders are. Let me go ahead and see what their orders are. I know hers was an accelerate. I don't need her because I already have Ren's, which I believe is way better. I love Fee's character portrait here. Noble Ark's pretty good. I might throw Eustace in there. Avalon Hearts is crazy, but only for 3 turns. 80% damage for 3 turns. This gives you CP and perfect evade for 4 turns. I think Otina gives you absolute reflect, so I'm okay with that. Yeah. One thing I would do, maybe I could take Gaius along for, not necessarily for that giant heal, although that is really good. Bring him as a support because maybe that break damage might come in handy when I really need to break someone's break bar when they're enraged. Delay 50% down for 10 turns is pretty huge. And Nobu Arc actually should be on here as well. Let's do Eustace and Gaius. Yeah. Well, what is the break damage on... Doesn't Yuna have break damage? Is it higher than 200? Yes, 250. Then, yeah. Just have her there for her supportive order. But hopefully I don't... Hopefully I will not get to the point where I have to use them. And I know I mained this team. Sophia... Geo Sophia. Good, good, good. You got the Cannon, Virgo Gunner. Yeah, yeah. All good, all good, all good. We are set to go. Let's press onward. I love the fact that it gave me Otina to control when that's already who I control. I think the game already knows just who my team really is. This is the all-star team right here. These guys are awesome. These guys are too good. It's pretty much over, but because Otina's gonna wreck. Otina's powerful. All four of these guys. Like I keep calling them the all-star team for a reason. And anyways, we got some level ups here. We got Otina hitting 140, and an Ashe 140, Eustace 108, Yuna 130. I can give our team here a little bit of an edge because I do have only a very few Azure droplets, but it'll be enough to give them the 1 or 2 level ups that I did get on Lloyd's side. So, yeah. Rain leveling up twice here. Elliot as well leveling up twice. Otina getting that 1 extra level up. And Ashe as well. And I'll hold on to the 3 Azure droplets. I don't know if it's gonna force me to like I said earlier, I don't know if it's gonna force me to divide my team once again with like Lloyd, Rufus, and Reen. But I think this kind of is that kind of divide. I probably don't have to worry about any more parties being divided up. Bam! Cross Crusade. Hit him, Elliot. I should have noticed the Zero Craft faster. Also, the links are wrong. It should be like that. Let me check my tactics. Eustace at 109. Eustace is going to get a lot of level ups. He is in the low 100s while we were in the mid 100s. So everything to him is crazy XP. Tactics. Yeah, look at how screwed up this is. Spread them a little further to the side. And there you go. And then whenever the back row does need to like jump in, except keep Eustace real far away, please, because like he's so insanely low level. Even if Yuna is not that great either, but still. All right, all good. Man, I love this theme song. Alright. There is a button. Oh, right up there. I see it. We're going over here, though. We're gonna go around to get that button, though. Gotta love the instant stuns that Otina does. I think yep, I knew it. There you go. They have these same AoEs, so I knew there was no way Ash was not going to go ahead and hit less people. Unless Reen's craft pushes them away a little bit, I don't know. But still. Dude, break that. I'm gonna save. A nice crit here. A rush. This should end it, actually. Yep. And that levels up unit to 131. I was about to say that I kind of wish you got Azure Droplets in the main story as well, not just the Reverie corridor, but like, I can see why they wouldn't give us Azure Droplets in the story. Alright, now we called the elevator, and I can jump off here, and I can go up. There was an enemy. Oh, no, the enemy's up here. No, there was an enemy down there, miss. Whatever. A 2-chain battle. 3-chain battle, actually. The same exact kind of situation I found myself in the... with the other group. Voidbreaker EX. Good break. 10k damage with an attack. Should have thought about that a little bit better. Need to pay more attention. Well, Elliot will pick her up. Is this revive? No. Zero craft. I'm going to go with the AoE one, of course. No. Go with Cinder's Revelry because, like, I don't really care about killing the smaller enemies. They could die easily. Not this one. What the hell? They have death blows on their attacks? Oh my god, and they have petrification. This is dangerous. I'm gonna United Front heal. This will help Altina get back off of petrification. But I gotta pick up Elliot. Damn, I was hoping I would leave one alive. And I'm gonna Voidbreaker EX. I'm gonna pick up Elliot right now. Celestial Bomb. He has so much HP that Celestial Bomb is only less than half. It's less than half of his HP, which is kind of nuts if you really think about that. I got countered. That one dodged me. I gotta build the CP up for Elliot and Altina, unfortunately. But we'll get there. I'm not worried. We still have quite a... I would expect us to have quite a long way until we get to the final boss. Or any big bosses. Dunamis Mastercore hit level 8. That's useless. He gets Shining and 0.8% damage recovered as EP to attacks and crafts. 3 turns of Strength and Arts attack. A medium effect when battle begins when HP is low. And Reen level up 142. Elliot 142. Altina 142. Ash 142, Lapis 141, Swin 141, Eustace 112, Yuna 133, and gets cross break 3. Physical B+, S+ power break, D+ unbalance, medium AoE, impedes, and faints at a 60% chance. So, getting some nice boosts to our team here. Break that. Instant stuns are beautiful. I got a 0 order. Sacred Shell would have been a godsend here to have, so I can recover the CP of both Otina and Elliot. But Retributive Smile, giving us big damage increases on top of also giving us CP in and of itself. I'm gonna S-craft Reen here. Let Ash do his turn as normal. Damn. I'm trying to make sure I get all of them. There we go. We destroyed the other enemy. Thank you for the heal, Otina. And Lost Genesis crit's gonna end it. Wow, it didn't. That one lived. And Eustace and Otina hit 113 and 134. And the link between Otina and Ash at link level 7. Burst 2, burst 2. I don't know if that really affects their own effectiveness inside of other people's bursts, but hey, if so, cool. I don't think it does. I feel like it only increases the effectiveness of the burst of when they trigger it. Anyways, once again, we're getting hit with a cutscene up ahead of us here. So I'm going to EP charge our team here. Well, Otina and Elliot. And save and be ready for whatever's back here. Nothing to break, right? Nope. Alright. Well, let's see what's back here. And probably with whatever's going to go on, that's probably going to be where I end my stream for the day. Alright. We got an actual window. Look! We can see outside again. The battle's still going on. If anything, it looks to be getting worse. Let's keep going. We shouldn't leave the other team hanging any longer than we have to. Rufus and Nadia will no doubt be waiting. Yeah. I'll be there soon, Nadia. They're seeing the same exact looking window on their side. Try not to worry so much. You'll be with him again soon. There might have been a barrier between us, but we saw him, didn't we? How can you have so much faith things will work out when there's no evidence that it will? Because we've been in situations like these plenty of times before, I guess. Even if the odds are stacked against you, as long as you refuse to give in, the light of hope will never stop shining. That's how we handled the Azure Tree and the Great Twilight. Yeah, a little hope and a lot of teamwork goes a long way. The Bracer Guild and Class 7 felt the same way, I bet. That's right. That same idealism and tenacity put an end to my ambitions during the Twilight, too. Now I think about it, S and I, not now that I think about it, now I think about it. Maybe a typo? I don't know. Time is short. We must resume. I'm sure they're making headway as well. Yeah, let's go.
課長
We're back to this team.
ダドリーもみんな無事でいてね。
たくさんの人たちのためにも絶対ここで決着をつけないとな。
This team can actually do with arrest.
そしても乗り越えるぞ。
And he said not a damn thing will stop us. I like that. Alright. Let me see if I can actually upgrade any of these slots, because I think some of these characters need some slots. Oh, well, not this team, no. Rufus and Nadia, yeah, but like I said, if they're not going to be with us towards the end of the... if I can choose who I want to play against in the final boss, then I'm not going to worry about them. But anyways, guys, this is going to be where I end it for the day. We came from having a great time, lots of progress. We actually did the very short 4th stratum. We might be seeing more of that 4th stratum pretty soon. Or maybe the 4th stratum is a post-game thing. Who knows? Maybe this game will be the first to actually implement a post-game. I don't think the other games had post-game content. But anyways, also we came from a massive scare of an hour ago. Like the game crashed, and then we got stuck on a loading screen 4 to 5 times, and then I had to reopen the game multiple times, but it worked. We ended up having to just let the whole cutscene play out. I had to put it on high speed mode to go through it, but it took like a long time still. But luckily we went through it, because oh my god, I was thinking about if we had to like end the playthrough right there upon entering the final dungeon, how crap would that be? Like, how crap would that be? That would suck. Anyways, guys, I want to say thank you guys for being here. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow as I would love to. But on, what is today? Monday? On Wednesday, actually, on Wednesday, we should be able to stream from 7:30 to 9. And hopefully in those 2 hours, we beat this game. It's going to be a very close one. We spent a lot of our time, unfortunately, we lost a lot of our time because of that problem with the loading screen an hour ago. But I'm glad we're past that. Honestly, as long as I'm past that, I'm happy. I was scared. Anyways, once again, let me remind you guys, I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow more than likely. I mean, who knows? But I don't think so. But expect to stream at least at Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Next stream, 100%, we're beating this game. It don't matter what. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate every bit of the support, and I'll see you guys next time. See ya.